Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Doggy. 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 Yeah. Boom, boom. Chakalaka. Chakalaka. Boom. All right. We are locked in. Yeah. Let's do this. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Yeah. I just got in, ready to rock and roll. And, yeah, signal's going through strong and clear, at least on my end. So, yeah, just let me know if you got any issues on your end there, good buddy. I'm ready to get this party started. What can I say? Let's do it. Hey there, recruit. Welcome back to the Hot Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Hoodoggy. Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Happy Wednesday to you. Congratulations, you're halfway through the week. Hope you're having a great week so far. And hopefully you're working hard. I appreciate you, just kicking it through the week here, Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. Having a blast, having a good time, that's for sure. And it just never seems to end. What can I say? Just, yeah, I hope you're having a great one. I'm gonna celebrate with some. You guess it's some popcorn. Yeah, but why? Because popcorn's amazing. That's why it's such good stuff. I'm gonna stop talking and start munching. So. Yeah, it's like that. It's one of the most amazing foods I've ever eaten. That is for certain. It's crazy. It's amazing. You take the corn, get the kernel, you dry it out, then you heat it back up, or you heat it up. It goes pop. Literally an explosion. Literal explosion. Pop. If it's not inside the bag, it literally goes flying, you know? It goes flying all over the place. You got a whole bunch of them, it's like boom, boom, boom. Pop, fluffy kernels of corn just flying everywhere. Because it's an actual explosion. And it's like one of the most delicious explosions you'll ever eat. Especially throw some butter and salt on there. Oh, Lord, dude. It's like just snack food nirvana. What can I say? Yeah, it's like that. So, hope you guys are having a great one. Yeah. Cheers, recruit. Bottoms up, doggy. Yeah, it's like that. I'm ready to rock and roll. That's for certain. I've been a busy day as always. Yeah, just dealing with a lot of stuff. Let's just put it that way. And I'm always looking forward to getting the stream going, getting the signal out there. And yes, you guessed it. Gray Iron is going to continue to expose the perverse filth of these private servers, and specifically here, Turtle WoW. So yeah, as far as the base gameplay goes, I'm having fun. Unfortunately, I cannot officially recommend any of these private servers because they're all just drying and filth here. So, and to be perfectly honest, the only reason I'm playing World of Warcraft at this point is because of the channel. Because I'm streaming, I'm streaming the game and everything. I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to, number one, expose the filth and degeneracy and perversion of these private servers. And number two, but hopefully, prayerfully, by some miracle, actually figure out a way to make a real difference to get at least one of these servers to change course. If we just get one server to change course, then for people out there that are good, decent people, moral people that do not want anything to do with this filth and perversion. Hopefully, at that point, I can recommend the server, and then people can, those people can just flood the server and everything, and we can recreate the real, legitimate, old school World of Warcraft experience. I'm not saying it was perfect back in the day. There was definitely some yahoos and everything, but it was not like this, guys. I'm telling you. For those of you that were not around from like 2004, 2002, 2016, it wasn't like this. It really wasn't. Something happened over the last decade at least, and it just was taking such a very quick downward spiral into the gutter. It's just astonishing, man. It is astonishing. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, man. I don't even know, dude. Oh, it's been a wild ride, that is for certain. So there are a couple of servers that are supposed to be launching here. There's Project Deepak, there's Duskhaven. Duskhaven, I don't know of any actual launch date. Project Deepak is supposed to be mid to late July. I got no idea what to expect. I'm assuming that they're going to have the same issues as the rest of the private servers, because nobody fights back against this stuff. Like, nobody fights back against it. Like anywhere. I'm the only one fighting back against it, apparently. So it's like that. Oh, hold on. I may have forgotten something here. Oh, yeah, I did. Hold on. I gotta update something. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. And that is ready to rock and roll. All right. I think I'm ready to focus on, having fun, having a good time. So I'm gonna be checking one of the characters I reported. We'll see if Turwaz has done anything about them yet. If they don't, then we're gonna have to spend another ticket here. It's been a couple of days, few days. The character has been on with the same name, so we're gonna see if anything's changed in the last couple of days, and maybe keep an eye out for some other stuff going on. I loved streaming Ankle Biter yesterday. I definitely not gonna be ignoring him. I don't want to just go completely focus on Ankle Biter for the next few weeks. I wanna keep it balanced out. There's a lot of stuff I want to do with Grey Iron. There's a lot of stuff I want to do with Ankle Biter besides getting him up to level 60. And I got other stuff I want to do. I want to make some new other characters and bring them into the stream and everything. Just have fun, have a good time. So, another thing, I need to get Ankle Biter into the guild, the Knights of Good, and stuff like that. So, all right. Just trying to think. Is there anything? Nothing comes to mind. Just the usual argy bodgy and gutter filth and all that stuff. And it's just, so let's have some fun here, Rebel Squadron style, without the degeneracy, without the filth, without the perversion. Just good, clean, geeky, fun Rebel Squadron style. Let's do it that way. Yeah. So if you're, I do have a message. I have a message for all of the. I know you guys are watching. Oh yeah. There was one thing actually. There was one thing. Hold on. Let me bring this up here. Let me show you guys something. I find this hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Gearbox, kick it on over to the recon screen. Let's go. So here's my YouTube dashboard. It's for all my analytics and whatnot. I can take a look at it. I want to show you guys something. So going back to, let's see, it's far enough. Going back quite a ways actually to Griffin Wild. Well, this is far enough. So going back to Griffin Wild at least. So ever since these psychopaths, they found they discovered me on my channel and everything because I was streaming in their server and everything. I've been getting these dislikes. 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, stuff like that. And just yesterday's last stream, I had 2 dislikes to 5 likes. So these guys, these psychos, they're still stalking my channel, guys. They're still stalking my channel, and they're trying to say, "Oh, we don't like your channel." They're too stupid to understand. I don't care if they like my channel or not. They're perverts. They're degenerates. Some of them are flat out in your face demon worshippers. I don't care if they like my channel. I don't care if they dislike it. They can hit that dislike button. It doesn't matter. It makes 0 difference. It does not change the course of my channel 1 iota. These guys are psychopaths, guys. They go out of their way to hit that dislike button. And this is what we're up against. This is what we're up against, guys. These psychos, they are driven and they are motivated to completely psychotic levels. They will threaten your life. They will harass you. They will stalk you. We got to fight back. You cannot be a doormat. You cannot just roll over and take it. Turning the other cheek does not mean being a doormat. People got that so completely twisted around. Turning the other cheek means not completely destroying your enemy the moment they smack you in the face. It means turning the other cheek means taking a moment. You absorb the blow. You take a moment instead of countering with complete and total lethal destructive force. You sit there and you give them the opportunity to repent. Doesn't mean being a doormat. Doesn't mean excusing what they've done. It doesn't mean justifying what they've done. It means not annihilating your enemy with overwhelming force just because they slapped you in the face. That's what turning the other cheek means. People think it's an excuse to be passive and timid and to be a doormat. And that is not what that means. So I've given these yahoos plenty of chances to change their ways. They don't want to. So here's the thing. They are driven. They are driven to create protected havens for their filth and their degeneracy. So much to the point where they will stalk and harass channels like mine in order to drive me off the internet, to drive me out of their servers, to shut me down, to shut me up, to silence me. I will not allow it. It will not happen. This is my channel, my property. They can hit the dislike button all they want. It does not matter to me. Literally does not matter to me. I'm not sharing this with you guys because it bothers me. I'm sharing with you guys to teach you something. I'm using it as a learning moment, teaching moment. And our side, yes, it is a side. It's good versus evil. It's filth versus wholesomeness. Our side is not fighting back. Like, I usually get maybe like 1 or 2 likes. Now, yesterday I actually managed to get 5 likes, which is pretty phenomenal. Five people took the time to hit that like button, which is phenomenal. That's great. That's a really nice uptick. But these guys, I mean, usually like regular clockwork, they're also hitting that dislike button. Why? Because they're driven, they're motivated to the point of being psychotic. I need you guys that are on my side, on the good side of things here, the wholesome side of things here, to be just as driven, to be just as proactive. You gotta get active in it. You gotta be dropping those reports on these obscene players. You gotta be taking the time to hit that like button to counter what these guys are doing. You gotta push back, you gotta fight back. And there comes a point where, if the enemy doesn't learn their lesson, doesn't repent, doesn't change their ways, if they keep coming at some point, you stop turning the other cheek and you destroy them. Because we're called to destroy evil. We're not called to coexist with evil. We're not called to tolerate evil. We are called to destroy evil. So there comes a point when you stop turning the cheek and you fight back. I've turned the cheek so many times, and guys, it's time to fight back. I'm speaking from personal experience. It's time to fight back. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Spread the word. If you're watching the stream and you see me find somebody engaging in filth, either because of their character name or just their general behavior in local open chat, if you're in the game at that moment, pull up the ticket, drop a ticket, and report these people while I'm doing it on my end. Gotta start getting proactive, guys. Gotta get your hands. You gotta get some skin in the game. Get your hands dirty. Take action. You might be surprised how much you enjoy it. I enjoy fighting back against these Perverse. It fuels me. It motivates me. Too many people are looking for an excuse to be timid and weak and apathetic. And it will not end well for those people. I'm trying to warn you guys. Humanity has a habit of not listening to warnings. I'm trying to warn you guys. Being lukewarm will not end well. Pickling, hot or cold, either hot or cold. Do not be lukewarm. Being lukewarm also includes being two-faced. Don't come in my channel saying you support what I'm doing and everything, and then turn around and do absolutely nothing. That's being lukewarm. Do not expect me to do all the work, because they're not going to listen to one dude. They're not going to listen to one dude. A whole bunch of dudes submitting tickets every single day, that they will listen to. So I'm not being lukewarm. There's only so much I can do as one man, but at the same time, I'm not being lukewarm. I'm going all out. I'm going as hard as I can. So when the time comes, I don't have to worry about being accused of being lukewarm. So if you're not gonna be proactive, maybe I don't know. Maybe you need to find another channel. I don't know. It's just I need fighters. I need rebels. Rebels looking to rebel against the degenerate culture that has taken over. Looking to fight. That's what I need. So I just saying. These guys, these perverts, these psychos, yeah, they got no problem pulling up my live stream, hitting that dislike button. So many. I had like average 20 viewers yesterday. And I got 5 likes off of that. 5 out of 20. So, like I said, that's a really nice uptick. But you guys can do better. You guys can 100% do better. It doesn't even take that much effort. It doesn't take much effort at all. You just hit that like button, boom, it's done. When you're in the game, you pull up the ticket, type it up real quick. It takes maybe a minute, boom, you're done. It literally doesn't take that much effort, guys. It really doesn't. So, yeah, it's like that. But I digress. All right, you guys go ahead and kick it on over there. Boom, check like a boom. I just want to show you that because that's what these guys, they're motivated. They are motivated. Our side, not so motivated. And that's why we're losing. If our side gets motivated, guess what happens? We start winning. Trump is proof of that. So let's see here. All right, where are we at? I think we're ready to rock and roll here. So let me go ahead and get through the, you guessed it, classified login screen. Which unfortunately you do not have the clearance for it. So you just got to bear with me here a quick second. I'm gonna start off on Gray Iron. I might possibly hop over to Ankle Biter later on. He's at level 8. I would like to get him level 10 here. And it's just fun to play. So might go ahead and just mix it up a little bit. But we're definitely starting Gray Iron and take things from there. All right, go ahead and kick it on over there, gearbox. Yeah, it's time for Gray Iron to continue to expose the filth of Turtle WoW. Boom, boom, chaka boom. Where are you guys at? So yeah, I understand people, they don't have the time to spend playing World of Warcraft like I do. So there's that. So I need more fighters. I need more people playing that are willing to fight. And it's really easy to fight. You just open up the ticket, boom. Takes maybe a minute at most. Type in your message, boom. That's it. So let me check something real quick. Oh yeah, it's like this dude turned out to be a turncoat, two-faced snake. Let's see. Okay, it's offline right now, but it has the name is still there, so they have not forced them to change the name yet. So I'll be keeping an eye on that. At some point, I will open up another ticket and report them again, because that name is vile, it's disgusting, it's flagrantly sexual, which is a direct violation of the Turtle WoW terms of service, and the GMs are not taking it seriously, and they need to be taking it seriously. Because what they're proving, see, here's the problem, guys. Here's the problem. By this dude, by not forcing this guy, and they forced them to change the names pretty quickly. I've monitored in the past, reported somebody. I've done this multiple times. I report them, keep them on my friends list. I keep an eye on them, and then they log off, and then they log back in on a different name, and it happens within, at most, like a couple of hours. I think one time it was like 15 minutes. Boom, the name has changed. So they do. Turtle WoW does take action against these people. They do. But when stuff like this, for some strange reason, they're not taking action against this guy. That's a huge problem. So this is the filth of Turtle WoW that I'm talking about here. There's serious problems with Turtle WoW. I cannot recommend it to people. I can't recommend it to it. Am I streaming it? Yes, I am. Why? Because I'm trying to prove a point here. I'm trying to prove to you guys that you can fight back. And people start fighting back, and we can start cleaning up garbage like this. If we can force Turtle WoW, force their hand to start taking action against this stuff that clearly violates the terms of service, then at that point I can start recommending to WoW. But not until then. In the meantime, I'm going to keep streaming it to expose this garbage until something changes. What is that? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. I have no idea whatsoever. So, yeah, it's like that. Hope or disappeared. I have absolutely no idea if they died or just gave up. Yeah, they're just no longer part of the server, not part of the game. It's very strange. Very unfortunate. Because they easily could have made it. Easily could have made it to 60. So, I don't know. Don't know. Let's go and bring out the bling. Gotta bring out that 5-glyph bling. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what I want to do. There's one thing in specifically I want to do. But there's gonna be a lot more. Shadow more. Okay, it's Western Plaguelands, so I'm not ready to go out there. High person, what level are they at? 54. They have not made it to 60 yet. They've been slacking. Pally. They've had plenty of time. A couple guys in my Fibers guild, they made to level 60. I think one of them was a paladin. Yeah, so high person's just slacking at this point. Oh yeah, this dude, he had Seafried, he was a turncoat. Pervert turncoat. Alright. I think the guys that were busted as being like closet pervs. Yeah, I think they're off my list now. Okay. So, okay. Just get myself sorted here. Discovering the source. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the shower. Ah! Gotta go back to the shower. Okay, you know what, that works out. Let's do that. I gotta check my ignore list. I gotta like remove people on a regular basis because there's not enough. There's not enough room on the ignore list. Okay, so going to Ashara. Ooh, level 40. Oh, this book fell into PvP. I don't know how they managed that. Stormlight. Okay, so we're going to Ashara. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Get that taken care of. Yeah, why not? Let's get that out of the way. So which means we're traveling, doing some traveling here. I'm not ready to do end game dungeons and raids yet because I still need to gear up. And that's part of what I'm doing here with the Gray Iron. I'm just having fun with them. I'm doing the quests that I missed out. I'm running the dungeons that I missed out. I mean, you know, I'm slowly gearing them up as I do the dungeons in order of level. It's fun. It's a blast. I'm having a blast doing it. So I just did Black Fathom Deeps. I also need to do the quests. I gotta get the quest chains and everything for the different dungeons. Like this one for the hunter. Got that thing. Get the hunting spear, maybe possibly. That might be the best loot drop off of that. $45 DPS. Oh yeah, that would be actually like a massively huge upgrade. So I'm not in a rush to get to it. I'm not gonna like jump straight to it. Yeah, just did Black Fathom Deeps. I'll probably, as much as I want to go to Scarlet Monastery now, I'm trying to like take my time with it. So Frog Temple of Atal-Hakar. It's at level 50 to 60 dungeon, and it's currently green. I may or may not be able to solo it. I don't know. If I can get, once I get my gear leveled up to that appropriate gear level, definitely got a better chance of it. We'll see how that goes. And then in the meantime, hopefully, by some miracle, it's in your hands, Heavenly Father. Grow the guild, so we start doing some dungeons and raids. That would be cool. Great Tusk. Okay, that seems to be like the normal gear at least. It's not like butt naked. Oh, yep. Fort Warren Mule, come on out. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to make a macro, so I don't have to keep doing this. Just need to find an appropriate-ish looking icon. Jin made it to level 50. Congratulations. Yeah, there we go. That works. That works. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, we're going to Ashara. So yeah, for those that may not know, the guild name is the Knights of Good. The Knights of Good. And the inspiration for it is actually from the web series called The Guild, which was a mixture of there was a good amount of degeneracy in it. There are also some really great moments. It was only one kind. If they had made it a clean series, I have no doubt it would have been way bigger than what it was. It would have been even bigger than they could have imagined. It's a real shame they hamstrung themselves with the degeneracy in there. So it's one of those things you gotta like decide for yourself. I can recognize the degeneracy, the degenerate stuff that pops up. Recognize it, push it to the side, so it doesn't, so it doesn't become second nature, you know. And then appreciate the actual like really good moments in the series, because there's filth like throughout all of pop culture at this point. You cannot completely get away from it, and that's just a fact of the reality of it. So you either just stop engaging in pop culture altogether, or you recognize it, the garbage for what it is. You call it out for what it is. You push back against it for what it is. Fight it for what it is, and then find what enjoyment you can from the rest of it. If there's too much of it, then you say, this is not okay. It's not for me. I don't want anything to do with it, which I do frequently. I'm doing more and more nowadays. So Knights of Good. It's from the web series The Guild. And in the Guild, in the web series, they were called the Knights of Good, but they were like some fairly, sad and pathetic group of people in terms of real life, in a lot of ways. Some more so than others. And they finally they come together in the game, and they end up meeting each other in real life. So the Knights of Good, they're very they don't really do anything in the game in terms of like living up to the guild name and everything. They're a very niche guild. They don't really interact with the community and everything. They just log on, run guild, run dungeons, run raids. It's a group of like 6 people, and they can run like a 10-man dungeon with just the 6 of them, stuff like that. So they're on the elite side as far as being players goes, but they don't really do anything proactive in terms of being Knights of Guild. Good. I took the wrong boat. Or did I? Well, okay. Yeah, this works. Trying to get to Shara. Yeah, this works. There's Theramore. Oh, I gotta go to Menethil. I could have gone to Menethil and then taken the ship to Theramore. That's fine. Me, I started this guild, the Knights of Good, as a homage to the Knights of Good in the guild. But I'm also putting my own fingerprint on it. Shara, there we go. Boom. I'm taking the entire concept of the Knights of Good to a whole new level. Number one, I'm eliminating the degeneracy. I'm eliminating the perversion. It's not welcome in this guild. So this is like the next level of Knights of Good-ishness. And on top of that, I'm trying to actively fight back against the filth and the perversion through the guild in a way that they don't do in the guild series. So I'm trying to take it from just a cool name to being active Knights of Good. That's the plan. That depends on getting people in the guild that are, number one, active, number two, willing to take action. We got 3 people so far, but they're not like super active. It's been a day since they were on. And I understand people are busy. Not everybody can spend this amount of time playing World of Warcraft like I can, at least right now. So, I mean, I get it. I understand that. But I need to find more people. It's not going to be an easy thing to do. Because as you guys have seen, as you guys have witnessed, most people don't want to get involved. They just want to put blinders on. So, see no evil, hear no evil. If they don't see or hear the evil, no. And they don't have to take action, reporting it. Like I said before, apathy, being lukewarm, it's not going to ride. It's not going to fly. When push comes to shove, the lukewarm will be held accountable. Boom, chakalaka boom. Oh yeah, I'm turning this letter to dude. Dealing with the lady shard thingies. Next chance I get, I need to load up on some more accurate slugs. And I'm also trying to build up my engineering so I can start making some thorium rounds. That's right. That's right. I was in a Stringlethorn Vale trying to get my mining up so I could start mining true silver, which would have put me on the path to being able to Mine thorium. Getting pretty close. Great us. Too many. Lulu. Time to go adventuring. Oh, hold on. Let me, oh, dude. I got like, I got all this stuff I need. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Worry about that later. I gotta like process all this stuff yet. Completely forgot about it. And do something with this. Oh, yeah, I guess then that's an ankle biter. Let's see. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. That goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. Just gotta get that in the mail. Oh yeah, fused wiring. That's right. Okay, so I got stuff to do. Come on now, Lulu. It's Mighty Morphin adventure in time. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Great sauce and sweet fluffy little Lulu. Best adventuring companions a dwarf could hope for. Especially when building a new life for himself. At some point, I do need to go back to Hillsbrad and continue from there. So there's Hillsbrad, and then Rock Mountains got some stuff going on there. And then I also have to go back to the Hinterlands and pick up where I left off there. As far as like, quest progression. At some point, I'll go out and do all the rest of the stuff that I'm just completely missed out on. Let's go this way. Course correction, 30 degrees. Hard to starboard. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Hoo, doggy. Hoo, doggy, yeah. Hoo, doggy. Hoo, doggy, yeah. Where is that? South Shore. Cover that. There we go. Oh, true silver. Yeah, I can't get that yet. I need like 3. I think I need like 3 points. 3 points. 3 mining points for true silver. I'm going to run around real quick, see if I can find some mining nodes. See if by some chance, some miracle, I can get those 3 points. This is a higher level than Stranglethorn Vale. So, you return. What did Enserim say about the ley shards? Magus Bromley begins to read the letter. Oh, well, things have gotten a whole lot more complicated if this is the case. I guess that... Oh, the dampening must end. That would be a pretty sizable upgrade. Wow. Very purple. They're Kirin Tor watch grips. That explains it. Kirin Tor loves the purple. Oh, dude, the hat. The hat. Would be hilarious. Unfortunately, this cloth. I would have to go with the Kirin Tor watch grips. See, I made a Guild Tabard. I have been wearing it. The problem is, with the Tabard on, whenever you're wearing a Tabard, you can't see your chest piece. It's like, I'll probably bounce between wearing it and not wearing it. Because I do like to be able to see my gear. Of course, the honking huge beard kind of gets in the way there a little bit. Many a great, powerful priests have earned the title Hierophant in the past for their ability to conjure and imbue the light with great enchantments. Okay, you know, I gotta think about this. Because this is gonna jump ahead in terms of gear potential. I mean, it's already level 41. Oh yeah, I got that from Gilneas City. Or the Gilneas raid. So right now, in order, I'm at Black Fathom Deeps, which is like 23 to 32. Whereas Gilneas City, that was like 42 to 50. I jumped ahead on that one. So I need to slow it down.
Careful.
I'm getting too far ahead of myself. I will be back for those at some point. Just not today. So for the time being, let's see if we can get those 3 mining points. Yeah, I need 3 mining points to be able to start tapping that true silver, and then true silver will get me to thorium. It's wild. Like, so many people nowadays, they're obsessed with character names that are just literally just filth. Big Dirty, whatever. Like, one dude's like Dirtbag Larry or something like that. Evil this, evil that. People are just obsessed with wallowing in filth in terms of like just their character names. It blows my mind. Because every time you log into that character and play that character, that's the imagery you got in your head. Why would you want that? I have no idea. Unless, yeah, do the math. 2 plus 2. Oh, come on. Give me some mining nodes. There's got to be something out here. There's got to be something to mine out here. Yoli, yoli, yo. Boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom. Wow. Okay, this is going right straight back to the beginning of the zone, the entrance. Hello. Anything? Anything? I doubt too many people are out here mining. The main reason I'm here is because I want to make some thorium rounds. See, they're doing herbalism. Oh yeah, there's something else I want to do too. Rolling, rolling, rolling. A whole night. Just trying to find stuff to mine. Before anybody says anything, no, I'm not using the mods. I'm not using those stupid professional mods that tells you where everything's at. Why? Because that's cheating. These mods are out of control, dude. Completely out of control. It's something, if I did have my own private server, a lot of mods would be blocked, banned. I've seen one node so far. It was True Silver. I got no idea, man. Somebody's out here. I'm not the only one. Yeah, I swam all the way down to the end of that thing to see what was down there. There was a rowboat sitting at the end of the river for some reason. Nice place to have a picnic. Some ruins under the water. Not much else. It was cool, but yeah, I was hoping for a little bit more. Something, you know. Just something. A little something. A little something, something. Wow. It's starting to look like Ashara is not very good for mining. Which is surprising. I mean, unless somebody's out there mining and I'm just like following along in their path after they tap everything, I don't know. I do not know. Anything. Dude, this is surprising. Guess I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to try to do some mining. South Shore. Could Hearthstone the South Shore. There's something I want to do. Actually, if I do that, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Anubelore Delana. We will.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh, so that happens. I didn't think that was going to happen.
Hey there.
Greetings, sir. I am Master Xylem's apprentice, Nibriel. If you have any concerns, please feel free to bring them up with the Master. I will be here to serve you when you're ready to return down to the base of the mountain. I will return you to Silence Camp now. Do not mind his bad manners. He is rude to everyone save for the Master. Perhaps he shall learn his lesson one day. Okay. Not really reassuring, but I haven't been up here yet. I thought something else was going to happen. Let's go take a look. That is not what I was expecting. Dude, like what? Oh, let's see if we can get. Whoa, we got a mage's tower tucked away back here. Bear's head. Resonating pedestal. Apparently you need something to resonate with it. Boom boom, chakalaka boom, boom boom, chakalaka. Hoo do yeah, hoo do yeah, hoo do yeah, hoo do yeah.
Greetings.
Archmage Xylem. And then we got Ray and Dawn Risen.
Hello.
Dawn Risen.
I am listening.
Joy Arnareth. Looks like some high elves. And nothing else. Copy that. There's got to be a quest for the dude that brings you up here. Where'd you go, Lulu? Ah, she keeps slipping in my pocket. It's been adventuring time, Lulu. Let's go adventuring. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Hoo, doggy. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay, time to go on back here. Ow. Oh, it's because of the teleportation thing. Yeah, she's very skittish about teleportation. So she likes to ride through the teleport in my pocket. Yeah, it's like that. I'll return you to Silence Camp now. Oh, yeah, we already had that conversation. What? Copy that. Yep. Yeah, she was all cozy in my pocket again. It's her preferred method of travel through teleportation. Alright, Lulu, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Grey Tusk. Giddy up, let's go. I'm starting to think there's a severe lack of mining nodes in Ashara. Boom, chakalaka boom, boom, chakalaka boom, boom, chakalaka laka laka boom, boom. Ah, finally, it's true silver. I can't mine true silver yet. The game is just mocking me at this point. Dude, there's got to be something other than true silver out here. Yeah, 230. I need 3 mining points to be able to mine true silver. Why can't I find anything else? Dude. Oh, it's driving me nuts. I'm trying to think where else might be a good place to work out that. There's Winter Spring, Fellwood, Highjaw. I don't know if Fashion Build would have what I need to level up. Oh, come on with this. Great Tusk is a boar. He's just waltzing right up that thing. I'm riding a boar. I should be able to ride up this thing. Come on. Oh, come on, come on. Come on. For real with this. There we go. Oh, hello. Yikes. No. Gatekeeper Rage Roar. Somebody took him out. Ah. Gotta remember he's there. Try to catch him sometime. Come on. Okay, I'm about to call it because this is shocking how little mining is available. Unless somebody's beating me to it. Those mods, man. Those mods need to be just banned and outlawed. They're up there with hacks and cheats. I consider it to be a cheat. All right. It's just the sheer barrenness. See, Troll Warrior. You may or may not be farming. I'm gonna follow this guy. Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to do. Talk to the riding trainer person to see how much it's gonna cost to get the next level of riding training. Get that speed boost. Wow, he is moving fast. Okay, I'm gonna call it here because I don't know what's going on. Unless somebody's got one of those stupid profession mods and is making a beeline for the nodes as they pop or something. I don't know. Which, like I said, as far as I'm concerned, that's cheating. If it was that easy in real life, everybody would be a gold mining millionaire. What we got? We got small thorium, which I can't do yet. I'm pretty sure it's 245. True silver. Off a love. Mithril. Okay, we got mithril. Okay, I gotta take care of this floozy. Actually, let's go with that. Get rid of her mana so she can't do all that fun mage stuff. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. Alright, I'm gonna switch weapons here because I gotta be able to utilize my abilities. Let's see. Boom. 245. Nope, do not be freaking out on me. Game completely froze there for maybe like a second and a half, 2 seconds. Finally found something. Make sure of everything. Oh, come on. Game's getting choppy for some reason. Let's go, let's rock and roll. She tries to run away. Okay, the good news is they don't seem to run. They fight until they die. Just yay. Okay, so there it is. Boom, Mithril. Hoping, praying for that point. Mithril is not guaranteed to give you a point, apparently, even though it's the next one below true silver. Nothing. Dude, this is driving me nuts. I need to find some places like just drowning in mithril. Down, Blood Elf, Punk, and Rune Cloth. Cabinet. Okay. Alright, I'm calling it. This is just not doing it. Let's head on back to home territory. Before I go trying to farm some mithril to get those points, I gotta clean up this stuff up here. No, that's right. Oh, that's right. I can't send him stuff, so I gotta okay. I either gotta hold on to it until till he hits level 60, or I just gotta vendor it. I don't have room, so unfortunately I gotta just vendor this stuff. That's unfortunate. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. It's all good. It's all good. I'm at Mage Weave. Not Rune Cloth, hold on. Do I have spice? A little bit. Try to hold on to that, maybe, possibly. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's get this taken care of. I got a clean house. Probably just sell some of it. I might find the auction house, maybe. Be right back just a second. Bounce back and forth. Getting attacked with the Mad Munchies. So, yeah. Actually, let's go and do this one. I'll be right back just a moment. Let's get this next one going. Get that gold. Booyah. Alright, there we go. Just got 10 more iron to go away, yo. Just gotta keep on, keep on. See, a lot of people out there, they complain. You know, they hit level 6, all they got is, do all the end-game dungeons, end-game raids, and there's just nothing to do. It's a huge world of Warcraft. It's a big old world. I doubt these people have done everything there is to do in the game. Okay, it's being all like retarded again. So I gotta fix the camera here. I don't know why it does this. Peekaboo. There we go. Yeah, okay, I think that works. All right, should be great. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, check out the boom, 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 check out the boom. Hoop, okay, hoop, okay. Okay, so I got all this stuff done. Let's see what I can throw in here. Oh, come on. Okay, let's do this instead then, maybe possibly. Got some tin, got some copper. I could make bronze. That would free up a slot. Okay. Yeah, my bags are pretty well full, too. Hold on, pitchfork, 25.5. Let's see, pole arm weapon. I do need to work on my pole arm, maybe. Oh yeah, I really need to work on my pole arms. So I think I'm gonna swap this out and do some training on that next chance I get. Solid blasting powder. Let's go and crank that out. Not much else I can do with the solid stone, so might as well make use of it somehow. Make sure I got make sure I'm topped off on my supply stash. Wow, classic recipe thorium rounds. Where's that schematic at? Heavy blasting powder. Hold on, how much do I got? So I can take some of that, go like that. Or not. Hold on. That. Okay, I got a good stash of that. Let's see. Heavy. Rough. Heavy. I only got one stack of heavy. Let's go and make another stack here. Probably end up getting rid of a stack of rough. Copper's easy enough to come by. Chip recruit. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Wait, what? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Hold on. Let's see. So, that's extra. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap that around. Get rid of that. That can go there. Yeah, I can get rid of some of this stuff, I think. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, the database, thorium shell schematic. Where do you find it? Okay, apparently there's a lot more mobs that will drop the schematic. Define Skullomance. Dude, what? I'm gonna have to check the auction house. Wow, that's a lot of drops. Apparently they really upped the drop rate. The drop possibilities at least. Actor and Clacker, really? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Hold on. Let me check the percentage, drop rate percentage. 0.02, 0.04, what? That's odd. What? Okay, oh, there we go, okay. Altarg Valley, Blasted Lands, Lord Kazakh. Altarg Valley, Blasted Lands, oh, come on. 0.22, Altarg Valley. Undefined, Firebrand Pyromancer? Blackrock Spire, of course. Altarg Valley, Dire Maw, Silithus. Dude. That's gotta be black. That's gotta be Blackrock Spire. Alright. Zul'Gurub. Well, the schematic for thorium shells is not easy to find. Desert Rager. There's only 3 of them. What's an elemental? Okay. Okay. I gotta think about that. I need engineering 285 just to be able to make them. So I'm not in a rush to go get the schematic. I will check the auction house, see what it's going for. If it's not too insane, I might go and just buy it off there.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Okay, so the goggles thing is it stacks on top of each other. Oh, dude. They're pretty cool and everything. I just gotta get around to making them. Could make some more parachute cloaks, numerous rocket boots. Yeah, 4 crown. Dude, this is gonna hurt, man. This is gonna hurt so bad. Charm prevention belt, true silver mithril. Dude, and a dusky belt. Where am I supposed to get a dusky belt? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I do want to do the gnomish battle chicken. Really want to do that. I need 6 true silver bars. That's where I'm gonna have a problem right now. Deadly scope, thick leather. I can do a few of those. +3. Okay, I gotta make one for myself. That's doable. I just need Shadow Silk, Thick Spider Silk. Man, this is gonna be painful getting up to 300. That's gonna take some time, man. Unless I can find some engineering schematics that are less painful. Jiminy Cricket, man. That's wild. All right, let's go to iron. To a storm one.
Greetings. Safe travel.
All right. Wow. So yeah, engineering 285 to be able to make thorium shells. I got a long ways to go, like very long ways to go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, man. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I need to find out if there's other there's got to be other engineering recipes. Now, this being sort of wild, there might be some stuff that's not part of the original World of Warcraft. Won't be surprised. So we're calling it 236, so 240, that's out. Yeah, I gotta do a little bit of research here. Try and find some more schematics. Figure out where to find them. All right, enjoy the flight. I hope got you some snack size bag of peanuts, little baby Coke, little baby Pepsi, little baby burners, or whatever your preference is. And thank you, Fly Booty Bay Griffin Airlines. Who doggy? Be right back just a second. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock. All right. Might be wondering why I came back to Stormwind instead of going to Iron Forge. Oh, yes, you guessed it. There's a reason. So I want to go check something. I want to go check something. Yeah, gotta get out of here first before I can mount up. Show off that bling. Throw out the recruiting macro. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Fortnite gamer. Not something I'll be bragging about. Yeah, I want to check something. Ah, Mule's getting in my way. Can't see. Okay. What the what? So here's the dude. He's like, not ready to guild yet. Dang, but dang, I like what you said. Mind if I add you to friends? So we got some role playing going on here, which is not a bad thing. He's looking to. Okay, so at the moment, Okay, so I'm gonna dismiss. Wait, where is it? Where are you? Dismiss, 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 tame beast. Wait, where's my dismiss? I don't have enough room for all my. For all my abilities and whatnot. Where's my dismiss pet? Is the question. Beast mastery. Beast lore. Let's go like that. Boom, like that. So this dude's interested. For what reason he doesn't want to join yet, I'm not sure why. Where's my dismiss pet ability? Oh, there it is. Right in front of my face. Hey, we got a recruit. You have changed my mind. I played WoW back in the day. That's amazing, man. It's always amazing to hear that. And I'm just coming back. Got a 21 warrior in this hunter. I'll join mate. Eight sharp. I played from open day until I got deployed. Just coming back. Okay, so I kind of want to keep a low profile. So that's why I'm putting away Great Tusk and Lulu and the Mule. I don't want people noticing me that much. I'm just looking around to see what's going on. There wasn't anything going on inside the inn. Well, the fact that he didn't understand the issue with that name when I popped it up. Which is, Great Stalker. You gotta be kidding me with this. Oh wait, I think he just came back to the game actually. So yeah, I gotta cut him a little bit slack. He hasn't apparently he hasn't played in quite some time. So I'm just doing a little recount to see if I can bust anybody. Sparkle Man, that's concerning. It's not against the terms of service, but it's concerning.
How are you? See you around.
He's got nothing left to teach me. Well, at the moment, at least, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, Darkton Fair's in town. Yeah, so this dude's military. But, well, based on what he's saying. I mean, yeah, it's until I boss. Yeah, I take everything with a grain of salt when it comes to the internet. But his behavior is pretty good so far. I'm taking him at his word that he did submit the ticket. I mean, he provided that right there, copy and paste that deal. Roomba, and I know Roomba. Greetings, we will make a note of the player's name looking at the logs, which is standard. So I'm confident he did. Exactly. Exactly. If you're a good, decent, moral human being, you got nothing to worry about. You're not by your very nature. You're not violating the terms of service. The terms of service are there for the degenerates. It says, may I type a message? I'm not sure what he means. That's like... I appreciate his discretion. I don't think he realizes that it's going to show up. Oh, hey, look at that.
How's it hanging?
Show some bling here. It's A Sharp, the newest recruit to the Knights of Good. That's awesome. Not sure he realizes I'm standing right in front of him yet. I'm just waiting for him to respond. I don't know. I'm not sure what he's doing. It's like, what? Played this game back in the day. I left due to issues with my health after roadside bombing in oh my lord. In Iraq in 2003, just coming back to WoW through Turtle. I'm so glad to play this game again, but I'm horrified by the player behavior. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Back in the day, the original Blizzard community was not like this. It's obscene, sexually threatening, filled with racist bigoted language. Well, I'm less concerned with that last couple, because that's pretty subjective. People will throw out the bigot word and stuff like that, and the racist. I'm less worried about that. The obscene sexual stuff. Oh wow, he's in a wheelchair. Sergeant Ron blogspot.com if anybody's interested. Sergeant Ron's. Gotcha. Which he has not updated in quite some time. 2011. Interesting. So somebody, yeah, he was right here. He was messing with my, I think he was using the mule, and he whispered, he. Like, I have no idea why. A lot of people online impersonate wounded vets, had to make a blog to verify my identity. Any more examples of what you're talking about? Oh, yeah. Stolen Valor scumbags. Look, I'm taking all with a grain of salt and everything. But at the moment, I mean, he seems like he's legit. So I'm taking it at face value. Unless he gives him a reason not to. Okay. That was just odd. Dude went he, whispered me he, and then logged off. I mean, that's just weird. And he's saying this in all caps. Do you know how long it's been since I enjoyed chat so much? I stopped in the middle of a road to talk. Ruffle mouth. This is the experience I had back in the day. This is what I'm talking about here, guys. This is what I'm talking about. This right here is World of Warcraft. Balerian. I think there's some issues with this guild. CGFs, I don't know. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. As far as I can tell, this guy's legit. Because the weirdos, the degenerates, perverts, they cannot fake this kind of behavior. They can't fake it. They really can't. They can to a very minimal extent, but then it doesn't take long for their facades to just fall apart. This dude seems legit. I also played Zork in my TSR 80. So far, I like this guy. For those of you watching, they've been not really fully understanding the stuff that I've been talking about here. This right here is a really great example of it. I mean, we're having just a normal, sane conversation, chilling out. You know, you just... You know, you just turn a completely crappy day into awesome. I owe one gray iron, thank you. Dude, that's amazing. That's what it's all about there, guys. That is what it's all about.
Don't mention it.
That's what it's all about. You know, I mean, a video game is not going to take the place of real life. It's not going to happen. If it does, you need to find Jesus because there's something missing in your life. But with that said, it is possible to build a community and everything where you got like online friends. You still need to be careful about the information you share like that, but you can chit chat with people and that. Oh, by the way, and like back in the day, you could actually make friends through your guild, stuff like that, playing the game. You could actually make like legitimate friends. Oh, by the way, the new influx of players has dropped in the Dwarven noob zones. If you have new players coming on, looking for places to level. All right, covered it. Oh, I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying. I'm really hoping he laughed at that. Green blood. Okay, good. You laughed at it. It's okay. Okay, boom. Oh, he logged in. Oh, that's a... I spelled it wrong. I thought I hit the E. That third E. Apparently not. Dude, this is what it's all about right here. I mean, you know, playing the game, stuff like that. But... By the way, yes, I laughed. All right, copy that. He's got a good good attitude, good behavior, good personality. I think this guy's legit, which is great. He's definitely not like so many of these just deviant scumbags that I've been running into. Like this, the complete and total opposite guys.
Greetings.
I'm just enjoying my om-noms. Just chilling for a bit. Enjoying the conversation with somebody that's has the same general like mentality, mindset regarding this stuff, which is very unusual. Unfortunately. So this dude's a vet. He's a wounded vet. I mean, I'm a vet. Disabled. Not to this extent. Not in this manner. Disabled vet. Two branches. He's a disabled vet. Think I'll go fishing for a while. Time to get some food stacked up.
Farewell.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that one. That one. All right, nothing going on right now. I got no idea what the time frame is. The server time is just after midnight, actually. So you would think this would be like a prime time for, you know, that kind of thing. I'm honestly a little surprised it's so tame right now. Of course, I haven't been paying attention to the oddball stuff going on. There hasn't really been much going on. Except for that weird dude. I don't know what, I got no idea what that was about. The name is weird, but it's not like overtly, I don't know, if there's anything that's janky about it, it's not like obvious. I'm honestly a little surprised. As far as like local chat stuff like that goes, not much going on. I'm not seeing any names that are like jumping out at me. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised. There was that one. That one name that was kind of borderline. It was definitely odd.
What can I do for you?
Rituals of Strength, big black mice. Oh, that's blacksmithing.
See you
Okay.
around. Hey there.
Coarse weight stone, heavy grinding stone. Okay, yeah, this is all blacksmithing stuff. Gotcha, copy that.
Farewell.
Strongest woman alive. Okay. There are plenty of men that are stronger than her, so it's not that impressive.
Off and away. Greetings.
All my time working the fair. And all my time working the fair, I've learned a lot of things about customers. Here's one of those nuggets of wisdom. Oh wait, that's more Gnomish than. You got what I need. All my time working the fair, I've learned a lot of things about customers. Here's one of those nuggets of wisdom. Customers love stuff that glows. Oh wait a minute, that is a gnome. What am I thinking? I don't know why I thought it was a goblin. Probably because everything's green on him. I was not paying attention to him. Yeb Nebelgear. That kind of sounds goblinish. I feel sorry for this gnome. Sorry, dude. I thought you were a goblin. I thought it was a goblin. Yeah, and all my time working the fair, I've learned a lot of things about customers. Here's one of those nuggets of wisdom. Customers love stuff that glows. It doesn't matter what it is. You could take a broken chair leg and make it glow, and every child will come from miles around to get one. So, gray iron, I need a glowing scorpion blood. You can find it from the scorpions of Silithus, or the Blasted Lands, or the Burning Steppes.
You have a great day now.
Okay.
Can I help
I wouldn't
you?
mind doing some of the stuff.
It's
I just
burning.
not right now. Not right now. I will work on some of the stuff at some point. I just got too much other stuff to do right now.
What you want?
Thorium widget. Mechanical repair kits. Green power. This is the engineering dude. I'm guessing you get Dark Moon Fair tickets for it. Is what I'm guessing. Okay, yeah. So I'm not crazy worried about that right now. Food vendor.
Well met.
Food. Moo. Deep fried candy bar. Sounds amazing.
Ishnu Dal Diel.
Short regular drinks. Cheap beer. Dark Moon Special Reserve. Fizzy Fair drink. Bottled winter spring water.
My friend.
So I appreciate the fact that dude was like, you know, doing a roleplay hustle trying to sell the pets. That was actually really awesome. But he's starting to get pushy. I was like, okay, I'm out. I don't know where he disappeared to. I'm not a fan of this. You can rent mounts. I'm not a fan of it. Clothy 2. What? Well, he's not hardcore, so I'm not sure why they named him Clothy 2, except for the fact that they have no imagination.
Hey there. Have a good
I
one.
never did that quest. Dude, that was... Wow. He killed that sheep for no reason. That was just... That was pretty psychotic. Just randomly killed the sheep for no reason. Like, what? What the what? Dude, I don't even know, man. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Like, people did Dirt League back when they were actually funny before they sold their souls. Like, openly, flagrantly sold their souls in their videos. And they, you know, they were actually funny. That's one of the running tropes. It was like, NPC man would talk to a player. Player would like skip. And then like finish the quest, dialogue, whatever, but skipping through it. Finish the final one. And he'd like run. NPC man would be finished, you know, speaking his final bit of dialogue, and the player would just run off. So he'd run off down the road, just 20 feet maybe. Stop, turn, pull out his sword, stab a random NPC that's not doing anything. Stab him, turn around, run off. That's what that reminded me of right there. Dude just randomly killed that sheep and then ran off. That's what popped into my head. Like, what? And the reason it was a running trope is because it was funny because, you know, players like that are psychotic. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you do that? What? What? I know I just saw that. What? Dude, that's disturbing, man. Are you kidding me with this? No, just commenting on ditch. I see you watching there. Okay, copy that, A Sharp. Roger that. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, no. You... No, you don't kill the sheep for the wool, unfortunately. If only it were that easy. All right, copy that, A-Sharp. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is weird, man. I don't know what is wrong with some people. This is the plan here, guys. Get people into the guild, people in the game that are sick of the perversion, the degeneracy, sick of the just obscenity. When people like this pop up, you throw down a report. I've never seen him drop a wool. Wait, are you for real? I've never killed the sheep. I'm not gonna kill these sheep. They're farm sheep. I don't. Lulu came from this flock and everything. I'm not gonna do that to Lulu's family and whatnot. See if I can find some sheep out here. I had no idea they drop sheep or wool. I mean, strictly speaking, it makes sense, but I had no idea they actually did that. Like, what? What? Because I don't generally go around killing the sheep or the deer or, you know, whatever. So now I gotta test that out. You know, the weirdest thing that ever happened to me, in my opinion, was the time the virus got out of BRD and killed everyone in the major cities. Oh, you experienced that? Because there's stuff like that I missed out on. I like completely missed out on. These are all the lost farm sheep. I gotta go find regular sheep. I want to test this out. Yes, it comes off them when you skin them, but it's, oh, when you skin them, that's why. Okay. He didn't skin it though. That's the thing. He did not skin it. So that's the thing. He killed it and then it just ran off. He did not skin the sheep, so he was not looking for wool. To naked gnome invasion. I'm glad I missed that one. Oh, hey, that reminds me. So, all right. Yeah, I got vacuum too, so that's the same thing he said to me. Get back, kick it over there for a second. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Boom, 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 boom. You should have G invite ability. G should be able to invite. I'm pretty sure I enabled that. Boom, shakalaka. Okay, ankle biter is now in the guild. Jumping back over to Great Iron. Kicking on over there. Get back. So let's do this. Alright. Okay, so I gotta get back into it here. Well, found that one. But it's definitely... What the what? See, here's the thing. Turtle Wow advertises they have a very quick response rate to tickets, but here's the caveat about it. Just because they acknowledge the ticket and whisper you, like, okay, we'll look into it, that doesn't mean they're taking immediate action. They might have a whole stack of tickets that they're actively working on that were submitted before your ticket. So that's just a response to let you know they got the ticket and they're hopefully taking action on it. Wow, level 60. This dude made it to level 60 and there's no telling how long he's been playing at that level with that name. And yep, they're on right now. All right, so I'm gonna report. It's time to report this guy again. I've reported him before. Great Naked Gnome invasion happened back in the first year of the game. A bunch of players got together, made Lobby Gnome Alls, brought them all to Ironforge. Wow. The server shut down for 2 days. So yeah, I'm glad I missed that one. Okay. It's not a good look there, Turtle Wow. Not a good look at all. Like, are you kidding me with this? Are you kidding me with this? Okay, I need a... Are you kidding me with this? So they're allowing the sexual predator to run around with a name that is flagrantly sexual predator in nature. But I'm only getting the warning. It's not a good look, Turtle Wow. Not a good look at all. Wish I'd taken a screenshot of that. I'll have to go back into the stream later and do that. Grab a scene. Yeah, there's nothing funny about that. Tien Van Rensburg. So you're gone. Bye-bye. You're gone. I do not allow degenerates in my live chat. Some psycho freak was laughing about the whole femboy trap thing. Laughing about it. Then making the typical excuse is just a name. No, it's not just a name. People like you, Tien, whatever your name is, you're not welcome in my channel.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Yeah, they're going to have to learn the hard way. I'm not messing around here. Okay, so I can get myself situated here. So, yeah, that answers that question. I was wondering about that. Oh, it looks like lots of viewers over that. I'm assuming a bunch of perverts at this point. Okay, hold on here, guys. So I'm probably going to make a post on the official Turtle Wow forums about it. But I want to wait until I got the screenshots and stuff. Or something, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe I could just throw down them. Hold on. Let me do something here. Gearbox, kick it over for a second. Okay, hold on here. Kick it on over the recon there, Gearbox. Okay, so I'm over on the official Turtle Wow forums. Now, somebody responded back on June 3rd to my post regarding gray iron. So let me do something here. I'm going to respond to this. This is a great story. Was it all played out in game, or is it a written narrative to go along with the gameplay? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. This is honestly not surprising, because this is what they do. They allow stuff like this to slide, and they shouldn't be, because it's in flagrant violation of the terms of service. So I gotta go to the forums now. This is not a good look, Turtle Wow. Okay, help and support. So I'm going to throw it down here. New topic. Player name, terms of service violation. This is what I'm talking about, guys. You gotta fight this stuff. Hold on. Okay. I'm posting in the help and support. I'm posting a thing. Making a new topic. Player name, terms of service violation. Player name, Femboy Trap. Reported this name in game. It's flagrantly sexual and predatory name in violation of the Turtle WoW terms of service. This person is boasting that they lure men into sexual situations with the intent to rape them. This player is still running around with the same name. After a couple of days, I submitted a second report. I was given a warning not to report them again. The GMs are allowing flagrantly sexualized and predatory names to slide, which is in direct contradiction to the terms of service. This is an extremely bad look, Turtle WoW. I'm also live streaming all of my Turtle WoW gameplay, so this interaction was broadcast live. Either Turtle WoW needs to start enforcing terms of service evenly across the board, or terms of service needs to remove the rule against sexual obscenity altogether. Boom. This is how you fight this stuff, guys. You shine a light on it. You shine a big old freaking spotlight on these deviants, on these perverts, on the degenerates, and you watch them scatter like roaches. Okay, so all right, that's done. Yeah, so I'm just, dude, guys, I'm on fire. I'm tired of it. I'm over it. I'm so freaking over it. I've reported people multiple times before. I never got a warning before. I need to take a look at something. Hold on. I need to take a look at something. Hold on. To appeal a GM's decision, please open a ticket in our Discord server for a supervisor to review. Okay, hold on here. Hold on here. Support? I'll worry about that later. I want to get back to actually playing the game. Okay, let's go. Okay. All right, guys. I decide what to do now. I mean, it's been interesting. Okay. Yeah, so Rain's A sharp. He joined the guild. and then got to talking for a while. It's a very good distraction. Not a bad distraction to have. Let's see. Quest log. What am I doing? I just wanted to check some stuff out. Ran into at least one name that I was able to report. That Femboy Freak Show is still in the game. They were actually playing right now, at least a few minutes ago. Submitted a second ticket because that name is in gross violation of the terms of service, and they're still running around. So, as you saw, went to the official Total WoW forum, submitted a new topic in the forums about player name terms of service violations, specifically about this Femboy Freak Show. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The GM is clearly covering for this player, and that's a huge problem. Player named Nixon. I can't report it, but I can rank it up there with this JC named Elvis. I'm not. I'm confused. I think he's being sarcastic. I think. Oh, they're utilizing the mule. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Oh no, I sleep very well at night. Trade chat. Okay, so. Yep, got a GM warning about submitting multiple tickets, which is not against the terms of service. It's not actually against the terms of service. I checked the terms of service, it's not in there. So they're literally just making that up. The ticket abuse thing, they're making it up. I've submitted multiple tickets on the same players for having grotesque names over a period of time, and the first time I'm getting a warning. So yeah, that's nonsense. It's complete and utter nonsense. The GMs are covering for these degenerate psychopaths. And I just got a couple of over the last 5 minutes or so. I've got a couple of these degenerate psychopaths in my live chat, trying to defend this nonsense. Do I look like I'm crying, you freaking fool?
You understand? I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Do I look like I'm crying? No, I'm actually having a pretty good time. Well, I wonder if that player is a major donor. That's a question. That's a question. Can people pay to circumvent the terms of service? Can they pay to indulge in obscene behavior without being punished? Could they be paying off the GMs? Dude, anything's possible, man. Nothing's off the table. A-Sharp's asking the right questions here. I wonder if the player is a major donor. Could they be paying off the GMs? Believe me, I've thought that myself. A-Sharp, those questions are spot on. They could easily be giving money to Turtle WoW, and Turtle WoW is turning a blind eye for the sake of money. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. They're paying. They could very well be paying Turtle WoW to turn the server into their own personal degenerate playground, which is not okay. That is not acceptable. That is not acceptable at all. So stockade, I do have to go to stockade. Don't second it for. I'm getting so sidetracked here. It's not even funny. I need to go buy some ammunition. Let's go do that. I want to go. Yeah, guys, my mission at this point, besides, you know, just geeking out and having fun, having a good time, is to shine a light on this nonsense and hold these people to task that are in charge of the servers. Starting with Turtle WoW. So the more people that put eyes on this channel, on this live stream, on this content, the better. Because the more eyes on it, the more exposure there is, the more pressure there is on Turtle WoW to do something about it one way or the other. It's like, if you're going to have the terms of service, I love the music, but that was just like incredible time, let me tell you. I'm going to let it play out here before I continue. So Turtle WoW needs to make a decision. They got two choices at this point. Either remove that clause in the terms of service regarding obscenity, sexual obscenity, or start enforcing it. Those are Turtle WoW's two options. I mean, you can't have it both ways. I'm not going to be silent just because some rogue GM gave me a bogus warning about ticket abuse. Wow, okay. Wait, what was it? Oh, yeah. Ammo dudes over this way.
What are you looking for?
I didn't really need to buy that. Yeah, that's fine.
See you later.
Okay, so I got this stuff. I can get rid of some of this. That's like a lot of linen and whatnot. Don't really need that. Solid, heavy. Is there solid? I'm assuming there's solid blasting powder. Yeah. Which I've got some. Yeah, I got a whole mess of it. Yeah, there it is. Boom. It just looks very different than the rest of it. Okay, so Jimmy Cricket. Okay, since I got the bag space now, I'm just gonna throw this in there and get back to it. As you guys saw, I got a very bogus warning about ticket abuse, which is not. There's nothing abusive about it. It's flagrantly in violation of the terms of service. There's no question about it. Whatever GM responded to that cannot argue that I'm abusing the ticket service. They can't argue that. So they're the ones abusing their position as a GM. And keep in mind, I did not get a name of a GM. They did not message me. It was just a random warning across my screen, which if I wasn't seeing it on my screen, guess what? I never would have seen it. I never would have seen the warning. So how am I supposed to... I mean, dude, that's just completely sketchy. See, what happens is, if they don't message you directly, see, okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a post on the forums of this after I can get a screenshot later on. I'll get that set up next time I stream. I'll show you guys. I'll do it live so you guys can see it. But this dude, now the more I think about it, yeah, the sketchier this is. Either they whisper you, or if they don't whisper you, they send you an in-game little letter in the mail. No such thing. I got a completely suspect random message across my screen that faded after a few seconds. Like, what if I wasn't sitting at my screen? I wouldn't have seen it. So whoever the GM was, they're trying to protect this guy without leaving a trail. So I can't identify the GM that did that cleared the ticket. I can't identify him because number one, they didn't whisper me. Number two, they did not send an in-game message. So, you know, in the in-game mail service. So I can't identify him. It's very sus, completely sus. Let's see how much linen cloth is going for just by chance. Not much. I'm just gonna vendor that stuff. Why is there a cinder elemental? Hey, got the buff. Got the buff. So some of the gyms have taken action against these people, but then there are gyms that have failed to take action against player names that have clearly violated the terms of service.
Have a good one.
So yeah, there's good gyms, there's bad gyms. Oh, Jimmy Korea. Okay, so what was it going to do? Stockade search. I could run Stockade, get the information. I might just do that. You know, let's go do that. Let's go have some fun. I'm going to run Stockades. Get this quest done. So this is why I haven't completely abandoned these private servers altogether just yet, because I decided to go to war with them. So yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and be silent about this stuff. Hey, Lulu, sweet puppy Lulu, come on out of my pocket. Be safe here for you out here. Be able to protect you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. And yep, just make life a little bit easier. Oh, pitchfork time, maybe, possibly, maybe. Get him. Go. Get him. Great Tusk. This is a fun way to get weapon skill up. Let's just put it that way. Oh, I gotta feed okay, hold on. I gotta feed Great Tusk. Oh, Lulu jumped back in my pocket. She's sweet and adorable. She really is. Boom, boom, shabba, boom. Oh, Mother Murray, man. Oh, hey, how you doing? Big mistake. Big mistake there, buddy. Okay, so first things first, I need to feed Great Tusk. And then sweet little Lulu. Safe to come back out now. We got you covered. We got you covered. Ooh, doggy. Good buddy, Great Tusk. Let's do this. Well, I gotta get him leveled up. Okay, so that's something I gotta do too. I gotta get him leveled up. So then he finds something to farm that he'll be able to get the experience that he needs. All that fun stuff. He's not having the best luck right now in terms of melee, because his polearm skill is extremely sad. Too much really bad. I could probably just breeze through most of this, but I'd like to get his pole arm skill up there, which means lots and lots of grinding here. Torpedo launch detected. So yeah, I clearly got some degenerates, psycho degenerates watching the channel that like to play Turtle WoW, because they do not like what I'm doing here, which means when you start taking flak, it means you're over the target. Believe me, guys, I'm taking heavy flak, which means I'm directly over the target. Torpedo launch attacking him. Get him, Great Tusk. And the rest of these guys decide to join the party. Get over here, 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 get over here. We want them facing that direction. So when we start running, they run into the wall. Get over here, Great Tusk. Get over here. Now, get them charged. Perfect. Got them all lined up where we want them. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Just like that. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that works. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. No problem. Except I am running low on mana. That could be bad. Alright, I gotta start firing some shots here, because I got a mana up. Running out of mana would be a bad thing. So, yeah. Even in a situation like this. Let's go, let's get it. Let's go around. Cool, let's rock and roll. Stabby, pokey time. Just like that. Boom. Preferably without the tink. Preferably without the power reaction. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go, Great Tusk. Let's go. Raw. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Yeah, I can't send that to ankle, unfortunately. Go ahead and grab the transmog on it. Targ or the Dread. Get him. Get him, Great Tusk. We'll show him who's going to dread who. Just gonna burn this guy down fast. Extreme prejudice. Oh, hey, how you doing? Big mistake there, buddy. What we got here? Leather versus male. Increase in armor for strength 4, agility 6, stamina. I'm tempted to go ahead and upgrade that. I don't have my DPS meter. Getting ready to toss. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Stabby, stabby, pokey time. Boom, stabby, stabby, pokey time. Stabby, stabby, pokey. Subset, pokey. Subset, pokey. Subset, pokey. Boom, check out the doggy. Doggy. Who doggy? Who doggy? Tragedy, Demon Chef. Yeah, okay. I am not heartbroken about that one. With a name like that, you deserve to go down. Okay, let's see here. Let me check something. Because I know I've got. Where is it? Where is it? Or I did. Where'd it go? 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 Oh, wait a minute, no. Okay, I know what I'm thinking. Yeah, the trident looking thing. It's actually the pitchfork. Alright, copy that. Alright, Lulu. Sweet puppy Lulu. Safe to come out. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Torpedo launch. Target engaged. Arms is almost up to 100, almost up to triple digits already. We did the fun way instead of just standing there poking and stabbing at a wooden training dummy. Boom, triple digits, alright. Moving and a grooving, rocking and a rolling. Look, what are we hiding? I must have spun around too fast to catch him. I went like that. Yeah, I should probably slow it down next time. Boom, check luck. Stabby, pokey time. Stabby, pokey. Stabby, pokey. Stabby, pokey. Stabby, pokey. Stabby, pokey time. Stabby, pokey time. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Boom, check like a boom. The most hilarious thing about these degenerate psychopaths, they honestly actually think they have any moral authority, which they don't. That's the thing about degeneracy. It's immoral, amoral. They have no authority, period. They just want you to think that they have moral authority. It's impossible to have moral authority when you're immoral. They're idiots, dude. These general psychopaths are little idiots. Lowest IQ on the entire face of the planet. Yeah, it's gonna tap that. Go down there, punk. Defy us, Insurgent. Insurgent no more. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Oh, hold on. It's a blunderbuss. Shoddy blunderbuss. Yeah, not worth the time of day. Let's put it that way. Cam Deep Fury. I think it's like a mini boss. Something like that. One of my former Dark Iron brethren. Dark Iron. Yeah, brethren no more. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you, Cam Deep Fury. Yeah, I remember you. Nail on a plank. That's just a fun one. Because that's why. It's literally a nail on a plank. But, yeah, can't use maces. So, there's that. Boom, shakalaka boom, 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 shakalaka boom. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Defy us, inmates. Defy this. Never underestimate the power of a pitchfork. There's a reason why farmers would get together with their torches and pitchforks. You just don't put yourself in that position. Let's just put it that way. Where they're coming after you with the torches and pitchfork. Don't put yourself in that position. Just take my word for it. You don't want to find out the hard way. Boom, boom, shakalaka. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Torpedo launched ham hock. Two-headed ogre. Yeah, you're going down. Ogres are just, very wicked creatures. Time to take care of business. Cell heater. Ha! It's a torch. Nice. I think I've got something like that. Maybe. In my bank vault. Hold on. Yeah, treasure seeker's torch. That's even better because it gives you intellect and spirit. It increases the spirit of nearby party members. Dude, that's even better. But I don't want to get rid of it. I don't think I really need flasks of oil. And that one's blue. Which is kind of odd. Right, Lulu. Come on back out. Mighty Morphin adventure in time. Let's go, guys. Let's rock and roll. Ooh, doggy. Boom, boom, check it Not get away that easy, Bond. Oh, up to 180. I'm a pull arms, not too shabby. Almost up to the 200s. Making progress, that's the important thing. Oh, wait, actually, that's high enough where you should be doing some serious damage. Yeah, 300. Dude, 340. 340 crit, I'll take it. Chakalaka. $350. All right, he's getting it done. It's on like Donkey Kong. I don't know how high I'm going to be able to get pull arms off these guys. They're only level 25, even if they are elite. So we'll go as high as I can. And then, see if I want to switch it up some more. I'm supposed to be looking for information. Martin Corrent's information. It doesn't give me like a specific someplace to look. It just says, oh, it's Basil Thread. How you doing there, buddy? There you go down there, punk. Boss Punkarilla. Oh, you think it's like that? I don't think so. Yeah, you are no match for me and a great tusk. Not on your best day and our worst day. Boom, check luck. Convict moccasins. What? Convict moccasins. Gotcha. Covered it. Let's go, let's rock and roll. All right. Oh, whoa. We got a chest. Got to roll for the chest. Boom, 33. Ooh. Not the best odds. Let's give it a second, see if anybody else gets a higher roll, maybe, which is pretty likely, but I mean, you never know. Stuff happens and miracles happen. Boom, okay. Like I said, miracles happen. He won the roll. Let's go. Boom, check luck, boom. Chakalaka, boom, chakalaka. An actual meat cleaver. Yep, that's definitely a downgrade, but might as well just so I got options. They're the flip-flops they give prisoners. That makes sense. So yeah, they're the Turtle Wild version of shower shoes. Or the World of Warcraft version, rather. That makes sense. Kind of figured it was something like that. The word comp, it kind of gave it away. It's nice to like get actual confirmation of it. Ooh, hello. Kill me? What? Ooh, hello. 25.5. It's not a bad looking one. No, I have not done time. Just people always underestimate me and the things that I know. Let's just put it that way. I don't want to do that. Where do I want to put this? That, Mr. Crab. That's what? That's the problem. That's the thing about this bar. I can't see anything. Oh, it's gonna be great. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Let's go, let's go, let's rock. Oh, you meant him. Oh, yeah, yeah, this is the stockade, so everybody in here has done time. So you're not wrong there. Two-handed axe jumps to 298. So it does drop. Okay, I gotta work on my polearm. Two-handed axe is almost maxed out. Let's kick it back over to the farmer's pitchfork. Sweet fluffy little dude. Not afraid of the action. Not when she's got great tusk and great iron to protect her. Ruffle now. I'm assuming there's a ruffle now. Yeah, D's right next to the F. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Boom, check out the boom. The viewer analytics has leveled out, which I'm guessing means that the degenerate psychos have all stopped spying on my stream. Not too worried about that. What's we got going on? Let's go, let's rock and roll, let's get it done. Go, great tusk, torpedo, launch detected. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Boing, boing. Stabby, stabby, pokey, pokey, boing, boing. Grapple arms is up to 215. Getting ever closer to that big old 300. Let's rock and roll. Check it out. Defias captive. Doesn't look like much of a captive if he's running around free during a prison riot. Very sus if you ask me. Hey, we got chest. Let's go and roll for it. Should give everybody plenty of time to roll for it by the time we get to it. 64. Gray Iron gets a 64. Beautiful. Boom, check like boom. Boom, check like boom. Go, okay. Go, okay. Go, okay. Go, okay. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, come on. Finish him. And okay, no back. Hey, looks like he won the roll with 64. They had plenty of time to get in on the action. Oh, never mind. Son of a biscuit. Oh, that's a rogue chest. No. Time out. I do have silver keys. But it requires... Oh, hold on.
I can't use that.
Okay, I can sell those now because I don't have blacksmithing anymore. Good to know. Copy that. Oh, getting great tusk. Show them what those tusks are for. Stab, stab, pokey. Stab, stab, pokey. Stab, stab, pokey time. Stab, stab, pokey time. Kitty, kitty, kitty. At Dwarven Mild, yeah, people love their cheese, that's for sure. Iron pitchfork strike for the win. Oh yeah. It's nothing like some pitchfork combat, let me tell you. Oh, get over here, get over here. Son of a biscuit. Why y'all bothering me? Yeah, go bother Great Tusk. That's what, you know, that's what he's there for. Deep shot level. Alright, alright, we broke 250. Closing in on 300. That's amazing. And way more fun standing there with a stab and stab, poke you, training dummy. Okay, where are you going? Extra reward. Named it, dude. Let's go. Not sure about the information on this guy. Like, I gotta figure out what I'm missing here. Maybe it's on this last guy. I don't know. Find out. We'll find out. Probably keep an eye on my mana. We'll run out eventually. We got a chest. We got a chest. 19. Not looking promising, but you never know. Miracles do happen. Boom, check luck. Boom. All right, everybody's got plenty of time to get their rolls in. It's lot blocked, so this one counts. Alright, you know what? Everybody had plenty of time. Looks like, hey, look at that. Gray Iron 1 with a roll of 19. Let's go. Take that, sell that for something. You can't keep the cheese. Dextrin Ward. I'm going to head top off here. Just because. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go, let's rock and roll. There's like so many Defiance punks in here. Gotcha, Paul. Got you, every last one of you. Oh, hello. Hello, Governor. Not bad. Not bad. Level 25, 19.5 DPS. That is a downgrade. Also break it out, though. I like it. See, I've been building a Storm Guard outfit, basically. Yeah, I need the wool. Can I go and dump here? Okay, that's everybody. Okay, the stockades. Let's talk about the stockades. I'm in the stockades. Okay, so I gotta figure this out now. I took down all the bosses. Nobody dropped any information on this guy. So, you know what? It's gotta be like in a box or something, and I just completely missed it. Like that. Sealed documents gate. Great. Right there in front of my face, right at the start. We called it. That's right, the commander called it. Okay, I gotta give her something else now. Yeah, that's fine. Martin Corn's information contains all manner of information. Let's go. Gotta get this into the right hands. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Mission accomplished. Great job there, guys. Yeah, Grey Iron has the best team a dwarf could hope for, especially when rebuilding a whole brain, making new life and everything. Yeah, it's like that. There's something. What was it? So I got one true silver ore. One. Why? Because I need 3 more mining points before I can start mining true silver. Let's try who does. Let's see. Like that. Okay. this, collect that. I could probably get rid of a couple more stacks of these. Oh, the sniper scope. I gotta get that. I've got to get that thing unlocked. I need 4 more. I only need 4 more engineering points to be able to get this thing into my recipe book. It'd be very handy, let me tell you. What was I thinking? Taylor, oh, yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Boom, get that. Strength, agility, stamina. That's if I'm going melee. This is more ranged. See, that's why I've been keeping this. This is more of a ranged thing. This is more... I like going melee. I do. Oh, Jim Crow. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm going to hold on to those for the time being. Boom. Okay, I'm just getting rid of that. It's only 2 of them. It's taking up a whole slot. 25.5. 19.5. And then I got this thing. I got a lot of weapons options right now. Oh, I got the stable hand broom. That's like level 44. So I'm trying to hold off on that. Until, you know, an appropriate level. Gear level and everything. What am I doing? Like that. It's a little bit better. Here we go. Gotta show off that bling. Wife made pork chops for dinner. Have I mentioned I love her? No, we just met, so this is actually the first time. But that's good to know. Oops. She's great since she plays well. Copy that.
Step on up.
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Arg.
You need something?
Yes, I need cash money. So I got that thing down. I'm running out of space. Yeah, that's just gonna vendor that out. 6 wrap. Hold on. I need to remove the tabard so I can like see stuff. Eh. I'm just gonna sell that. Hey, Sharp, I need a good name for Hunter Bear Pet. Hunter Bear Pet. Good name for a Hunter Bear Pet. If you want to go, a little more on the wholesome side, Yogi, Boo Boo, Smokey, or let's see, Paddington. There we go. That's a good one. Oh, hello. 1.2. It's 459. Yeah, it's a bit of a downgrade, a little bit. Goes a different direction with the stats. Oh, whoa, that's a health potion upgrade here. Hello. Ready for SCV. I'm getting a gorilla, naming him. What? Copy that. Copy that. Jimmy Cricket, so what can I do with this thing? I've got a whole mess of these. 700, 900 health. I got 2700 health. I really need that major healing potion upgrade, but I don't know where to find those. Austin Powers joke. Really? I've seen all the Austin Powers movies. It's been a long time, though. I don't remember that one. Okay, that's slowly ringing a bell. Yeah, I'll have to watch those again sometime. Oh, dude, I just got so much freaking gear at this point. I hate saying I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff at some point. I really love this eye patch. That's level 50? Wow. But I do have this Black Forge cowl. It's got much better stats. I don't know about Disciple Stein of Fiery Wrath. It's a Stein. He's a dwarf. Of course I'm going to keep it. Oh. Yeah, the show, Lucifer show. Yeah, that's literally like a satanic demonic show. I don't recommend watching it. No, it's not an okay show, man. They're trying to make it. They're trying to drum up sympathy for the devil. Is what they're trying to do. Trust me, you want to stay away from stuff like that. Trust me on this. It's your choice. You got to make that choice. But my recommendation is stay away from it. Yeah, I saw enough of the clips and whatnot. No, it's nope, nope, nope. I've been around a while, dude. I've seen a lot of pop culture. I know what they try to do with this stuff. I don't know. I watch things to learn what's going on too, but certain things I don't need to go diving into. I'm just trying to. Okay, so I got all this wool cloth. I'm gonna donate some of it to somebody. I just gotta figure out who. Close to figure out who do I want to donate it to. I keep forgetting I got explosive sheep. I need to utilize them. That's even great. So, polearm. Polearm. I got 2 polearms. I can always try transmog. Oh yeah, I'm a Christian man of God. I trust me, dude. Trust me, dude. I'm deep into that stuff. Deep into that stuff. Spiritual warfare, all that stuff. That's why I'm doing this, because what's going on with these degenerates and whatnot? It's a spiritual battle, is what it is. It's not just, people underestimate how important pop culture is. If you made precious few these days, yeah, you're telling me, dude. You are telling me. Like, I've been to a couple different churches lately and stuff, and even in these churches that I can feel the Holy Spirit moving and whatnot, the stuff they're teaching is just like, it's all over the place. And even though dude, I've experienced things you wouldn't believe. And like, that's what I'm trying to do here, is like, what's going on, the World of Warcraft servers, it's a spiritual battle. It's a spiritual problem. And people vastly underestimate how important pop culture is, especially the church. The church is completely abandoned, like social media, pop culture, stuff like that, completely abandoned it to the enemy, which is like, the enemy is running rampant through pop culture, unopposed. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's like actively opposing me at this point. Remember when church is full, like to see the front 3 pews full these days? It depends on the church. There are some churches that do get people in the seats and everything. And like I said, it's a mixed bag, because there's like I've been to a couple of them over the last year or so. The Holy Spirit was definitely moving, but at the same time, there was stuff being taught that was not biblical, it was not scriptural. Like, they, not in your town, sadly. I'm not going to ask you where you're from, because that's personal information, and we're on the internet, and I don't like doxing people like that. So I'm not going to ask where you're from, but that's unfortunate. I mean, the important thing is whether or not your church is teaching scripture properly. That's the big thing, though. Oh yeah, no problem, man, no problem. Like, when people jump into my live chat, like, hey, where are you from? I'm like, I'm from the furthest reaches of the galaxy. Because I'm not going to tell people where I'm from. I'm not stupid. I've already got so many psychos popping up in my live chat. I'm not going to sit there and paint a target on my front door. Dude, there's some freaking psychos out there on the internet, man. Like, for real. Oh, it's okay. So we got the two-handed axe. Did I have another two-handed? I got a two-handed sword. I'm just going to hold on to that for the time being, because I don't get a lot of, like, really nice loot, at least not yet. Two-handed sword, 25.6. I like this one. It's a really cool one. It's like, a katana type deal. It's actually really nice looking. Nice and clean. It is, that's the issue. No one wants to hear the real Bible anymore. Oh, for real, dude. I'll talk to people from church, and, like, as soon as I start getting, like, deeply biblical, they just don't want to hear it. It blows my mind. It's really difficult finding people with that kind of, like, spiritual foundation in the Word, in Christ, in God. It's really difficult. It's shockingly difficult nowadays. And my daddy was a preacher, my granddaddy was a preacher. I grew up in the church, and dude, things are not good. Not good. Get back on track. pop culture, society in general, and specifically the church, has completely just taken, given pop culture over to the enemy, and it's like destroyed society. They vastly underestimate the importance of pop culture, which is why I'm doing this. I started doing this channel 5 years ago, a little over 5 years ago. My goal was just to create geek content, have fun. That's it. Just put real, authentic geek content on my channel. And then over the years, I've learned the truth behind these streaming platforms and video platforms, stuff like that. I've learned the truth. It's a very dark, twisted, and ugly truth. And as I've gone back, to online gaming, stuff like that, and I've learned firsthand, just like you are, just how twisted everything's gotten. And it's been shocking. So the mission on the channel has grown. The core mission's still there. This is a hardcore geek channel. That core mission's always there. But it's expanded to where it is a spiritual battle. And I'm waging spiritual warfare against the degenerates and the perverse and the demon worshippers that have completely taken over pop culture, including these private WoW servers. Had a guy at church tell me they need to take the Bible with a grain of salt. Yeah. That's stupid. Like, it's just, dude, it's just astonishing. And I'll be honest. So, my dad was a preacher, granddaddy was a preacher. I grew up in the church. And in my mid-20s, my mid to late 20s, I've had a rough life. Like, my entire life, it's been a rough life. Let's just put it that way. And it was so rough that in my 20s, I started questioning the existence of God. I started to question the authenticity of the Bible. Whether or not the whole thing was truth, or if it was, some of it was true, and then some of it was just like more mythical and, at least somewhat made up, like allegory, stuff like that. It got to the point where I almost went agnostic, and then it got to the point where I almost went atheist. I was like this close to going atheist, but I couldn't make that leap. See, in order to go like actual atheist, you got to take a leap of faith that God does not exist. And something in me just was not convinced. I could never convince myself that God didn't exist. So I never made that leap. And then God has been very active in my life. God has brought me back into my faith in a way that almost nobody can possibly imagine. Very few people I've been able to talk to about it where they actually understand, where they have the spiritual foundation to be able to understand. Like, very few people like that. So God's brought me back around to my faith. He led me to creating this channel. He's led me on this journey for over 5 years now. And I'm waging war against the degenerates of pop culture. And right now we're specifically focused on the World of Warcraft private servers, and more specifically Turtle WoW. So yeah, this is a spiritual battle. This is the battle that I'm fighting. This is why I need people in the guild, the same mindset, the same values, same spiritual values, and the same backbone to just open up a ticket here and be like, hey, this person, blah, blah, blah. That's where I'm at right now, So it's like, dude, it's been a wild journey. It really has. I'm going to do this for as long as I can. As long as I'm, physically, mentally able to, I'm going to be doing this. And A sharp, lost my faith in the army, but one good thing came out of getting blown up. I refound God. Sorry if I'm chatting too much, but it feels good, mate. Feels good. Hey, nothing to apologize for. It's nothing to apologize for there, A sharp. No, I understand. I totally understand. And guess what? God understands too. That's why, it just goes back to the brokenness of this world. I mean, God doesn't want bad things to happen to us. I mean, for people that are sinful, wicked, and evil, and unrepentant, he's going to punish them. Yes, he's going to do that. But bad things happen to good people, so to speak. Nobody's good enough to get into heaven by themselves. So good is kind of a relative term at that point. But you know what I mean, I'm sure. Yeah. And, that's just the reality of life. We've all fallen short of the glory of God, which is why we need Jesus Christ. That's why bad things happen to us, because none of us are perfect, and we all got sin in our lives, including me. It's just God's been working in me in very big ways to conquer those sins, and whatnot. And that's his grace and mercy. So he allows us those things to happen in our life to help restore our faith. So he can reveal himself to us through those trials, tribulations, through those doubts. And he can reveal himself in very big ways. So God understands. He very much understands. He's amazing like that. He really is. God gives us the ability to overcome the pain that his ex-angel drops on our heads. It's not God's fault we suffer. It's his power that saves us. Exactly. Yeah, we can't overcome it on our own. But God makes it possible for us. So he gives us his strength, protection, goes to war for us. Christ heals us. Christ washes us clean. We are blessed with the power and authority through the name of Jesus Christ, the gifts of the Holy Spirit. That's what I'm doing here. I'm fighting like legitimate spiritual wickedness and evil. Like what's going on here is not just a bunch of yahoos being all like perverts. This is a spiritual problem, guy. This is a spiritual problem. And this is spiritual warfare. I pray over the stream every single day. Because I'm going into a spiritual battleground. I got these demonic psycho degenerates popping up in my live chat constantly. And it's very much spiritual warfare. So I gotta see here, prepare myself every single day. I gotta prepare myself. And I'm cool that I enjoy battling demons. I enjoy it. I enjoy fighting demons. I enjoy burning demons with the fire of the Holy Spirit and the power and authority in the holy name of Jesus Christ. Got a lot of grandson needs a bad time. Sorry, copy that. It was great meeting you, A-Sharp. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man, finding the guild and everything, joining the guild, and being a part of fighting back against the degeneracy of Turtle WoW, private WoW servers, and pop culture in general. See y'all later, Wave. See you, A-Sharp. All right, guys. That was awesome. So, got another recruit in the guild. Yeah, this freak is still... Yeah, there's some serious issues with the GMs in the server. Serious issues. That's weird. There it is. That'd take a minute to catch up. Yeah, so it's like that. It's like that. Yeah, so for those that maybe are still catching up on the channel and everything, yeah, this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ. This war that I'm waging against degeneracy is a spiritual battlefield. It's a spiritual war. These degenerates are spiritually bankrupt. I saw a video earlier today before the stream, and there's this dude who supposedly was an expert in like the Greek language, Greek history, stuff like that, supposedly. But I mean, the dude is nuts. And apparently he's got a beef with this other guy who's also, he's some sort of like sociology, history expert with experience in, Greek history, language, stuff like that. And they're in this ongoing debate. They're not debating face to face, but they keep, responding to each other while being interviewed by other people. And the dudes, it's about the Greek meaning of Christo, which, has to do with Jesus Christ, the meaning of Christ. And so the other dude, they were watching his interview, and the dude was talking about Jesus. He's like, yes, and this guy's, pro Jesus and everything, pro Jesus Christ. And this other guy that's trying to say that the word Christo has nothing to do with anointment, something like that. And the dude was like, as soon as the other guy started talking about Jesus, this dude went off the rails. Like, he started fidgeting around like a freaking 5-year-old that had to literally like go to the bathroom. And he was saying things about needing to drop a deuce but in a very childish 5-year-old kind of way. It was completely insane. And it just got worse. Like his behavior was just bizarre. It was very obvious that he was demon possessed. His demon was coming out, as this other guy was talking about Jesus, saying the name of Jesus Christ. This dude's demon was manifesting. This dude's demon was coming out and taking control. This dude is demon possessed on the deepest possible level. And so the guy that was actually interviewing him, he pointed out, I was like, yeah, you seem to be getting pretty agitated there and stuff like that. And the dude literally said, well, yeah, the devil does that to you. Literally says, yeah, the devil does that to you. Now, some of you might be confused. Why would he say that? Because he's possessed by the devil. He's possessed by demons. He's possessed by the devil. Stuff's real, guys. It's 1% real. So what's going on here with these servers? It's spiritual. It's demonic. And that's the war that I'm waging against these guys. That includes the people running Turtle WoW. So yeah, Turtle WoW, you're in the spotlight. Turtle WoW, you are on notice. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm just trying. I got so much freaking stuff at this point. I need more bag space. I need 100 gold for another bag slot, which I think we really need right now. But spending 100 gold is gonna hurt. I gotta find a source for these major healing potions. I got no idea at this point, like where to find them. Okay, I gotta find something I can drop here. I'm just gonna drop that. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Open for business.
Sell that. I'm just gonna vendor that. Okay.
See you around.
Wow. Game's getting choppy for some reason. My computer's fine. My computer's fine. It's the server. Turtle WoW server. Okay, I gotta find the WoW. Or the cloth quarter master. Hobbit heals. I like that one. And we got somebody named the Hobbit with a double T. Copy that. Okay, where is the cloth core master dude? Trying to think. Oh, maybe, possibly Old Town. Maybe. Hey, it's little Timmy. It's little Timmy. And somebody bought the white kitten. Good old little Timmy. What does allergic mean anyway? And what does it have to do with either of my kitties? There used to be a time when allergies were like unheard of. And you heard about somebody, oh, did you know? Did you hear? What's his face has allergies? They're allergic to peanuts. And everybody's just like shocked and scandalized. Like this right here. Are you kidding me with this? Okay, so I think maybe no. What the crap? Oh. Somebody made the character name Sean Combs.
Well met. Have a good one.
Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. Okay, yeah, quest, gotta talk to this dude. Stockade search, there we go. Have you braved the depths of the Stockade Zit? Excellent. Now let us see truly where this man is from. Perhaps we can find some clues on all of this. It would seem that the Corinth family once held quite a few connections with both Lord Aaron and the Stormwind nobles. All of them have died, but Martin still remained, and fled to Stormwind after the war. According to some of these documents, as part of his exile, he was intending on heading to Menethil Harbor to settle there. We know this is not the case, but perhaps he had left something for us to find. Speak with the innkeeper in Menethil Harbor. Ask if they had seen Martin Corinth or Harless Archbuckle.
Bless you. King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Okay, so I gotta go to Menethil Harbor.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
So I'm not saying keep them on your friends list. I'm saying add them to your friends list so you can see that they're a player. Okay, I gotta find the cloth quartermaster dude for Stormwind. I already did it for Iron Forge. Well, let me look it up. See, I remember back in the day you could donate the cloth like multiple times. So I donated it to the one in Iron Forge, and then I wasn't able to do it again. So I don't know. Mage Core, he's in the Mage Core. Copy that. So people just, they don't think about the situation. He was willing to report Sean Combs, the name Sean Combs, as a violation. When I gave him the other name, he's like, oh no, I don't want a brigade. Like, what? He didn't want a quote-unquote brigade because he hadn't seen it for himself. Well, if you want to see it for yourself, all you gotta do is add them to your friends list and you can see it for yourself. It's that simple. It's a very poor excuse. He's like, oh, I'm never gonna put them on my... What's happening right now? I don't even know where they disappeared to. See that people always got the worst excuses. For not important people. It's very strange. It's very strange he's willing to report Sean Combs. Not this other player. Very strange. Okay. Some rogue popped up was like PvP and Black Taco. It was now cussing. Well, I was going to help him out, but apparently it's over. So, alright, copy that. Welcome to World of Warcraft. Where's this dude? Top side? Possibly. Yep, there we go. Boom.
What can I do?
Okay. Tailoring shop. That just makes too much sense. What can I say? Wool. Go and do that. 60 pieces of wool. Oh, we are currently accepting donations of wool cloth. A donation of 60 pieces of wool cloth will net you full recognition by Stormwind for your generous actions. Our stores are such on wool that we would only need 60 pieces from you total. We should be able to acquire enough from our others in the realm to support our drive. So it's a one-time. Okay.
Have a good one. Good day.
Back in the day, you could donate over and over again. So okay, so what it sounds like, as you level up, then they require higher levels of cloth. It's a, yeah, so that's what it sounds like, looks like. Okay, gotcha. That explains that then. Oh yeah, so I need fused wiring, 2 of them. So that's right. I went to Stranglethorn Vale to fight, take out the counter sugar thingies, only to find out that there's only 3 of them in the area, and they take forever to respawn. So I gotta figure something else out. Let me see if I can find something. You can destroy target dummies? Wait a minute. What? I don't have any more target dummies. So if you drop a target dummy and destroy it, you can get fused wiring, apparently. Advanced target dummy. Where's my target dummy? Okay. Let me give this a shot. See if I get lucky. Like extremely lucky. Bronze bar. Copper bolts, wool cloth. Copper bolts, wool cloth, modulator. Boom. Oh, requires anvil. Yeah. Let's drop this right here. For any tailors that, want to make some moon cloth. Over here, I'm going to do some anviling. Okay, now let's make a target dummy. And let's deploy the target dummy. If I can just see what I'm doing. I cannot attack it myself. That's not good. Okay, so I need to take that. I need to make another one. I need to go out and... Oh, it's a level 20. Okay, so here's what I do. Oh, never mind. Fused wiring. Hey, it worked. I can't believe it worked. And I got some bronze back. Dude. Okay. Problem solved. Jiminy Cricket. I had no idea. Oh, I gotta wait 2 minutes. Okay, there's a 2-minute cooldown. Copy that. It's not guaranteed to drop it. Hopefully it's got a high probability though. I just need 6 strong flux. Okay, so 55 seconds. Okay, be right back just a second. And we'll take 2 on this. Hopefully I can get lucky with the second drop. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. I don't know. Why are you here? Okay. So where's the warlock attached to him? Ah! Oh, okay. That was weird. He's using my anvil. Copy that. I don't expect that from a warlock, but here we go. I think I found the use for the wool cloth. That fused wiring is... I need to check the auction house and see what that goes for. That might be a way to make some coin. The only downside is, 2-minute cooldown on the target dummy. Yeah, that's just juvenile.
Yes.
I mean, it's better than some of the names I've seen. But dude. Makes me think like a 12-year-old's playing that character or something. I don't know. What do you shug him? Target dummies are actually really cool. I'm curious what the advanced one looks like. I'm not sure what I'm looking at there. Okay, so it's gonna be like that. It's not super common. The confirmation is not super common. I don't want to go making a whole mess of them. If I can help it. All right, 15 seconds left to go. Whoa. Alright, someone else is doing this quest. I'm making some pretty good points. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't sound like this quest is really worth it in terms of like resources. I don't know. I still want to do it though because you know they do have that Seeker of Knowledge quest line. So every quest helps. Oh, you killed me here. The fused wiring dropped on the first one. But it's not cooperating now. Storm my life, what can I say? Person's got a point about the quest based on what I'm reading. Boom, boom, check, look, boom. Okay, this is a weird one. That's clearly female. That's like a corset. Very feminine physique, but then the face is questionable. So I'm not sure what Blizzard was thinking when they came up with that one. Jim Kruger. This is why I got a stash of lower level engineering supplies, just in case something like this pops up. But I'm burning through them because I can't get that second fused wire. I might be better off just going to the Maragon and farming it. I might just be better off doing that. Alright, this is going to be the last one. I'm going to make no Maragon. I've already used up a whole mess of... I've made quite a few of these already, so... Yeah. The 6 strong flux. I think it's going to be like 7 gold to buy that, supposedly. Wow. Oh, you guys gotta see this. Kick it over, Gearbox. Hold on, let me get this set up. I got a reputation, guys. Kick it over, Gearbox. I got a reputation. So this is it. Player name TOS violation about this femboy freak show. Big Smurf. The prude is back at it again with legitimate concern this time. Wild. This is what they do. They throw around words like prude and whatnot. They don't understand. I got morals. I'm not ashamed of having morals. I'm not ashamed of not being a degenerate. Thank you for outing yourself as TOS violating degenerate. I'm saying I got a legitimate concern this time, but all my concerns have been legitimate. So clearly he's definitely on the he's got no problem violating the terms of server, being a pervert and whatnot. Add as foe. Boom. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. So I'm trying to put them on mute. Because they get one shot. They get one shot and then they're gone. You can mute people here. Sometimes. Boom. There we go. Now he's saying I supposedly have a valid concern this time. So which means that he's seen other stuff, and supposedly other stuff that I've lodged complaints about somehow not valid. I don't lodge a complaint about it unless it's legitimately obscene. So yeah, it's like that. Kick back over the game screen there, Gearbox. Dude. Calling someone a prude is not an insult. It's not the insult you think it is. It's only an insult if you're a degenerate. I'm not degenerate. Calling me a prude means nothing to me. Alright, let's do this. Now, he did say I have a quote-unquote valid concern this time. So apparently there is a line for him as far as degeneracy goes. But the fact that he's calling me a prude tells me that he's still a degenerate. There's different levels of degenerate. Okay, so I'm not getting a fuse of wiring. You gotta be kidding me with this. Okay, so I'm going to Maragon at this point. Just to save my sanity a little bit. Let's go. I'm going to Maragon. It's supposed to be a good place to farm fuse wiring. So this is the problem. There's no shades of gray degeneracy. Either it's degenerate or it's not. But what also proves, though, is I've got a reputation on the server. The people know who I am, which doesn't deter me. It motivates me. What is that? Red Dragon Scale Protector.
What can I do for you?
No Maragon. So Iron Force. No Maragon Reclamation Facility. Let's go. Now they're in the Illidari Defense Force, so I don't know why they're asking me about the guild. Yeah, so I've got a reputation on the server, which is fine with me, because it means that people are noticing, people are paying attention. Now I just need the right people to start noticing and paying attention, the ones that are willing to fight. Get this Yahoo. He's clearly trolling me, trying to, very pathetically trying to troll me. This is why my ignore list keeps running out of space. Because it's an uphill battle. It's a major uphill battle. If I don't really remember anything about the name, they gotta go. Unbelievable. They asked for it. There's a nice little glitch right there for you. All right, so no Mayor Red gone. Ray Tusk, where you at, buddy? I'm sorry, these gems are not very intelligent. These GMs are literally, they're not intelligent at all. Oh. Alright, it's on like Donkey Kong. Let's go, let's rock and roll. That's what I'm talking about. Some have been correct, some have not, that's a load of nonsense. That's an absolute load of nonsense. Their guidelines are wrong. Okay, so the GMs, yeah, they know who I am. They know who I am. Femboy is a sexual term. So here you go, guys. We're getting down to the heart of the matter. They're passing the buck to somebody named Akalix. So I got their name. You guys are reading this in real time. I told you guys. The GMs are acting on some of them, not others, because they're making excuses as to why they don't violate the terms of service. Femboy is a sexual terminology. It's literally sexual. It's based on sex. Female, female, feminine, boy. It's all about... It's sexual perversion is what it is. It's the entire foundation of that name is sexual in nature. Oh, dude. This is why I need you guys to start reporting this stuff. Because there's not enough pressure to make them understand that they're wrong. You know, people start reporting this stuff, guess what happens? The pressure starts mounting. They get tired of the tickets. If there are more people complaining about it than trying to support it, they have no choice but to take action. Oh, let me take a look at something. That's not. Are you kidding me? That's a lie. That is a lie. They're claiming that femboys are usually cisgender, which means heterosexual, which is a flagrant lie. Wow. I've never met a heterosexual male that call himself a femboy. Not once. We're getting to the heart of the problem here, guys. Once again, it's somebody in the organization that is covering for this degenerate mentality and behavior. Let me check something. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to find this alkali, dude. Oh, this person completely disrespectful towards me. Flagrantly disrespectful. It's like telling a cashier price of sucks. You need the person who sucks them, not the cashier. I know you freaking dummy bonehead. Roomba, if you're watching, you're an idiot. It's the first time anybody's mentioned the word alkali. The name alkali. You're an idiot, Roomba. Okay, so he's saying to talk to this alkali dude. Alkalix. But there is no Alkalix. Alkalix. There we go. Found him. Here we go. Alkalix. T-Wow. Something about digital marketing while mining enthusiast. It's been around since 2016. That is a weird freaking picture right there. Which tells you everything, pretty much tells you everything you need to know about this guy. This is weird, guys. This is freaking weird right there. He's also in Project Epoch. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. He's got his own website. Look at that. He's actually got his own website. And I was not very impressed with the website. I mean, you guys probably know where this is going to go. It's going to go nowhere. This is going to make excuses, which is why I need you guys. I need you guys to put the pressure on these people. I need you guys to get in the game, submit those tickets, report these deviants, because it's the only way to put the pressure on these guys to change their guidelines. To make this guy understand that the guidelines are wrong. The whole femboy thing, it deals with gender issues, which is inherently sexual by its very nature. So for them to sit there and say it's not sexual is a bald-faced lie. So, yep, there's that. All right. Let's get back to it. Okay, so I gotta find the right mobs to be able to farm this stuff. I haven't been here in a very long time. I'm not looking to clear out the entire... Okay, came down that way. I'm not looking to clear out the entire place. I don't think I'm even inside the raid yet. I wasn't paying that much attention. I was very distracted. So I guess I'm gonna go this way. I should be able to avoid these guys, hopefully. Oh, TechBot. He might drop something. Let's go check this. Oh, there you are. Oh, Lulu, come on out, Lulu. Let's go adventure in. All right, get him, Grey Tusk. Oh, yeah, he's immune to that. Yeah, it's all good. I gotta eat up 100 rounds here.
Time can't start yet.
Tech bot CPU shell. Not what I was hoping for. That's not bad looking though. That is not bad looking. Oh, I think it's like the back door. I don't know what was back here. What the what? Oh, I forgot about this guy. We got Sprock here. Sprock.
Hey,
Wait, where's this go? As much as I want to do that. I think it sends you to Booty Bay. If it's active, I don't know. So I don't want to take that risk. Not be able to get back. So we're gonna hold up there for. Okay. So I gotta find me some technical enemies, robots and whatnot. Oh, dude, it's been so long since I've even been in here. Viscous Fallout. I think that's a boss, maybe. Of course. Of course. Here we go. It's on like Donkey Kong. Well, Marigon is a big place, let me tell you. Come on, come on. Box of assorted parts. Ah, wait, whoa, hello. Blast Master Emmy Short Fuse.
What ate you?
I don't do female feminine voices. You're just going to have to use your imagination. Yeah, it's like that. So, I think the late you are here. I'd accept help from a two-headed ogre at this point. The city has been overrun by trogs. The attempts to wipe them out resulted in mass contamination, but there is still hope. Our scientists who have evacuated to Ironforge are working on a cure for the fallout sickness. Meanwhile, if you can help me stop the trog invasion, perhaps the city can be retaken. Ready to begin, I guess. With your help, I can evaluate these tunnels. Let's see if we can find out where these trogs are coming from and put a stop to the invasion. I'll take that, Yeah, take it for now at least. I guess we're doing something. Lulu, sweet Lulu. Come on. Safe to come out of my pocket, I promise. Sweet lovely Lulu. Great tusk. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Too quiet. Who called it? That's right, the commander called it. What the what? What happened to my backslash? Look, over there at the tunnel wall. Oh, yeah. Trog incursion. Defend me while I blast the hole closed. Copy that. Go get him, Great Tusk. We got work to do. What the what? Wow, she died fast. Okay, that did not go well. Dude, what? How are we supposed to defend against that? I mean, we've got a full group, I guess, AoE and then heal and... Right, moving on. Next time, yeah, I'll play that differently. I'll try the volley and see if that does anything. Dude, what? What? Then they're all gonna be coming after me. Oh yeah, I can feign. I can try feigning death, but I don't know if that would actually work or not. Dude, like, what? Oh, come on with this. So that was fun. Let's take this guy out first. He's green, glowy, and annoying. Boom, chakalaka, boom. I might have to fight some trogs here to get to the... to get to the robot dudes. Oh yeah, you know what? That was a boss fight. Okay. Gotcha. Let's just say I was not prepared. It should be crooked bad. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. I don't remember. It's been such an incredibly long time. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Down he goes. Pesky trogs, pesky smelly trogs. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. I can't get range on him because he's hiding behind the thing. Oh, hey, we got a response. Alright, so we got a response from the dude. So, I was told by Jim, you're the one to talk to. Accolix. Hello, about inappropriate naming guidelines. So, he seems to be popping in and out of Discord, so we'll see. We'll see what he has to say. I mean, he's obviously going to defend the guidelines. That much is obvious. Okay, guy 77. Well, everybody else rolls. We'll go and take this guy out. 77 is pretty good. Alright, so, boom. He wins with the 77. Let's go. Oh yeah, the grime encrusted objects. That's right. Cape Grime obscures the true identity of this object. There's a location in Numeragon. You can get this stuff cleaned off, and you either get junk or you get some really nice loot. So we'll see. See if I can find it. Thorbia's gauntlets. That does not sound bad. Not worried about that stuff. Achievement crate. Okay, yeah. 122 armor versus 161. Nice looking, but definitely pretty much a downgrade. Improves chance to get critical strike from missile weapons. Range attack power. Yeah, these are melee gloves. I like to do melee, but as a hunter, I gotta go with the range stuff. I think it's down here, actually. See, this is just the beginning of Numeragon. It's a pretty big dungeon. Here we go, the Sparkle-Matic 5200. This contraption stands out amongst the gnomes, holding out against the madness outside the room. The small plaque on the device reads, the Sparkle-Matic 5200, followed by some text. Grime and residue ruining your sparklies. The Sparkle-Matic 5200 puts the shine back in shine tasking. Insert the item you wish to clean and deposit 3 silver coins in the coin slot. Give the Sparkle-Matic 5200 a moment for operation, and voila, your valuables will emerge clean and shiny. Insert a grime-crusted item into the Sparkle-Matic 5200. Be sure to have 3 silver coins to start the machine. I got the silver. Alright, let's go. It would seem that the device needs some sort of grime-encrusted object to clean and 3 silver coins to get the contraption working. So long as both are present, the Sparkle-Matic 5200 should work. Okay, let's see what we get here. You insert the grime-encrusted item and 3 silver coins into the Sparkle-Matic 5200. This machine surges to life in an almost frenzied attempt to purge the grime from the unknown item. Loud, violent turning sounds beat from the heart of the machine. The metal frame of the beast creaks and groans as it lurches from side to side. Now what? Oh, there we go. As quickly as it started, the Sparkle-Matic 5200 comes to an abrupt halt. A simple ding is heard from the machine, and the mouth of the machine spirals upward. Inside the Sparkle-Matic 5200 is a small box wrapped in a little bow. The machine would appear to wrap an object up after limiting its grime-encrusted status. Even if the machine didn't work, at least the item is now wrapped in a pretty box. Well, there's one way to find out if it cleaned the item or not. Heavy stone. Paid 3 silver for heavy stone. Alright, let's try this again. Tiger's Eye. It's worth like, it might be worth like 1 silver, so I got like a fraction of my money back. Engineering supplies. 60. Yep. That was definitely not worth it. But sometimes you get stuff, it's actually worth it. I'm just gonna sell that. Def Stiletto. Gonna sell that. I think I did that. Yeah.
Seeing you.
Okay, really quick. So, yep, he responded. And there it is. He gives me the link. these, yeah. Gives me a link for this. This is how these people operate. So I've already read all this. Forbidden names. We encourage but not require RP-friendly names to increase immersion in our fantasy world. The following are considered forbidden names and are not allowed in our network. Names referencing important figures such as politicians, social activities, religious leaders, etc., such as Sean Combs. Names which have political, religious, or otherwise controversial connotations or meanings. Well, this is pretty controversial. Okay, fanboy. In and of itself, it's number one, it's controversial. Number two, it is sexual in nature. They try to separate gender from sexuality, but you can't. Gender is inherently sexual. Names from my colors, like whatever, that's not part of this. Names which are overly vulgar or sexual. Fanboy, it's both controversial and sexual. So, it is in fact in violation of the terms of service. So I'm afraid names that reported that GMs have failed to take action against, claiming they don't violate the guidelines when they do. So once again, we'll see how he responds. I would not be surprised if he knows about me, because I'm sure when somebody's, we got a wheel that's squeaking extremely loud like I am, they probably take it higher up to say, hey, how do you want us to handle this? So we'll see where this leads, guys. We will see where this leads. If he keeps responding, we'll see where this leads shortly and in real time and live. Boom, that guy. Maybe, I don't know, might be able to do something with him. All right. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, the Matrix Punchograph 3005B. Oh, yeah, the punch cards. I forgot about the punch cards. Can I attack this guy? Invalid target. Oh, come on with this. Oh, this is killing me here. I need tangos that will drop the fused wiring. Where are they at? The Hall of Gears. What? So yeah, you guys, stuff's happening. Stuff is happening. The question is, what's going to happen? Great. Oh, here we go. This is what I need. If I can just get up and over this thing. All right, Gear Tusk, go. Great Tusk, go. Oh, white punch card. I got the white punch card. Hello. Unfortunately, I don't have any attacks that really do much against mechanized enemies. But, wait. Didn't I have something? Yeah, I got the No Machine Universal Remote. I gotta test this out. Wait, what happened to my remote? And 1 second. He responded. I will need specific examples to review. I do not actively monitor the GM log in real time, nor do I know your name to check. So I'm going to give him a couple examples here. Femboy trap, inherently sexual, controversial, and predatory. Deep sec, when controlling over their demon minion, it shows deep sec's minion. Names are generally lazy or well thought out. This is intentional, as it reads as deep sec's minion. It's an attempt at skirting the naming guidelines while expressing the desire to have sex with their demon minion. And we'll see how he responds. We'll see how he responds. We'll see how he responds. Alright, so I'm supposed to be able to get fused wiring off these guys. Fingers crossed. Clearly it's not going to happen super frequently. Hopefully it happens at all. Because let's see, I need fused wiring. I don't want to use up a bunch of resources making target dummies. If I can help it. So he's the guy I'm supposed to be talking to. He just admitted that he does not, he doesn't pay attention to the GM logs. So the GMs are running free, guys. The GMs are running free. The GMs are interpreting the guidelines the way they see fit, not the way that their boss sees fit. They're just, all they're doing is proving me right. Pro tip, guys, don't assume that the first line customer service support, don't assume that number one, they're doing their jobs correctly. Don't assume number two, that they're the final word. Doesn't mean this guy's gonna handle it properly, but the situation is proving that these GMs are operating on their own volition. So it's not they're using the guidelines as their excuse, but it's on how they interpret the guidelines, and they're interpreting them incorrectly. for him. Alright, I gotta use up this ammunition. I just need one more of these things. Yeah, I could have gone to the auction house and seen how much they were going for. This is more fun, what can I say? Nothing. Let's try this guy. Maybe he'll have a better drop rate. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Only one way to find out. Let's take him out. With extreme prejudice. And we're going for this boss dude up here. I know a lot of people hate No Gun. I always thought it was fun. I thought it was a blast. Oh, come on. I'll make my gamer soul weep here. I just need one fused wiring. One fused wiring. Oh, that's gonna be cricket bad. Okay, I'm going after the boss. We'll come back for those guys. Wait. Yeah, it's patrolling. I'll make sure I don't miss him. Streamlabs is crapping out. Streamlabs is crapping out on me again. Okay. By some miracle, YouTube did not drop the connection. Yeah, YouTube, Streamlabs is crapping out on me. Very interesting indeed. That's even great, man. It's the Peacekeeper security suit. Fortunately, Grey Tusk can handle it. Do not underestimate Grey Tusk and Grey Iron as a team. Boom, boom, check luck, boom. Alright, time for Grey Tusk to rage out here. So let's see if we got lucky. Nope. Come on, dude. Are you serious with this? Apparently it's fairly uncommon to the point of being rare. Let me double check, make sure. Okay, YouTube's still going. I still need to have a word with Streamlabs about the stability of their software and whatnot. Okay, I gotta go back because once again, got distracted. Shiny scroll object. I'm telling you, the military gave me ADHD. Mild, at least a mild case of it. Not to mention a mild case of dyslexia. Not even kidding. Oh, Jimmy Kruger, man. Cannot mount here. That's okay. Gotcha. First time I actually tried. Oh yeah, then there's this guy. Surrounded by leper gnomes. Charge! Go get him. Oh. Clee Dokley. Probably could have used a mana boost there. Ah, I see, it worked out beautifully. Hello. Got some damage in on these guys. Boom, chop like a boom. Oh, we got a response. Let's check this. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, Jimmy Craig. Alright, I gotta take care of business here first. Alright, let's see what he's got to say here. Femboy trap will tell GM to flag. Femboy itself is initiated, but the trap part pushes it past the line. Femboy trap will tell a GM to flag. Femboy itself is an issue, but the trap part pushes it past the line. This is the problem. They're protecting their inherently sexual buddies. So there we go. They're using Time Girl as an excuse. This is exactly how I expected him to respond. It's not an interpretation. So that's what they do. They take facts of life and they turn them into interpretations. Tomboys are not the same as tomboys, not the same as femboys. No, I'm playing the tomboys. They didn't wear boys' clothing. They wore like jeans, girls' shorts, instead of dresses. That was a tomboy. Femboys are completely different. They wear like girl stuff. They're trying to use language to force it on, normal society. I was trying to say tomboys are masculine. I never knew a tomboy that was masculine. Yes, they like to climb trees. They like to play in the mud, play in the dirt. They wore women's clothing. They didn't act masculine. They acted like girls that wanted to go play in the mud. But they still acted like girls. They were not masculine. Oh, dude. I've never known a masculine tomboy. Not once. started typing, they stopped. I don't know if he's thinking or what the deal is. We'll see how he responds. Okay, Streamlabs is trying to crap out on me again. Okay, Streamlabs is trying to crap out on me again. Do not do this, man. Hey, Sharp, we made it to the part where Gandalf turned the trolls to stone with the dawn. That's, yeah. That's geeking out. That's being a geek right there. See, he gets, this is what I'm talking about, guys. I'm here doing this full time. Trying to make a difference. I'm trying to make a difference. Trying to make a difference. Just finish putting it on unconscious. Nice. He's got his family and everything. So he plays for fun. He's gonna help me out here reporting people and stuff, but it's a good life, mate. It's a good one. This is what I'm doing. I'm doing this full time. Unfortunately, I don't have that luxury, so, you know, to be able to live life like that, let's put it that way. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just, you know, thinking out loud. Okay, I think the stream's stable. I think Streamlabs is stable again. Streamlabs is acting up right now. So I'm waiting for this dude to respond. I'm dead. All right. All right. So I think the stream is stable. Really? I think it's stable. Don't quote me on that. Let me finish this battle and I'll show you. Nothing, dude, really? Is the fused wiring really that rare? That's crazy. Okay, let me show you. Let me know when you got the stream up there, A-Sharp, I'll show you. It's not an interpretation. I'm stating facts. I'm straight up stating facts. Yes, let me know when you got the stream up there, A Sharp. Okay, so hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you can hear me. So, you know, I messaged him. I was like, told by GM that you really want to talk to you. He's like, hello, about inappropriate naming guidelines. Okay, the guidelines can be... So naturally, he sends me the link to the naming guidelines without verifying what exactly I want to talk about it. This is just people in general. I'm referring to the names that reported that GMs have failed to take action against, claiming they don't violate the guidelines. When they do, I will need specific examples to review. I do not actively monitor the GM log in real time, nor do I know your name to check. So here's a key piece of information, very critical piece of information. He does not actively monitor the GM logs. He makes the caveat in real time. But I'm inclined to think he doesn't actively monitor them on a regular basis. Maybe just when he's got time, he'll go in and take a look at a few of them or something. I doubt he goes in there and reviews every single one. So the GMs are primarily operating on their own interpretation of the guidelines. The GM that I talked to, I think it was Roomba. Very disrespectful, by the way, to me. He deflected responsibility as a GM. He said, oh, we make decisions based on the guidelines, not based on Alkalix's interpretation. No. He's very clearly stated based on the guidelines. So they're interpreting the guidelines. Now, Roomba was talking about this femboy trap. He's saying Roomba was saying that there was no problem with this name. Roomba's like, no, this name does not violate the guidelines, and that he's using the guidelines as the measure on how to handle it. That's what Roomba said. But now Akalix is saying femboy trap, I'll tell a GM to flag. Now he's claiming femboy itself isn't an issue, but the trap part pushes it past the limit. So he's contradicting what Roomba told me, which tells me that these GMs are operating on their own interpretation of the guidelines. So we're starting to get to the heart of the matter here. So, and then there's another one called DeepSec. Now, when scrolling over their demon minion, it shows DeepSec's minion. Names are generally laser, well thought out. This is intentional as it reads as DeepSec's minion. If you say that out loud, don't just, it's one thing to read it, it's another thing to say it out loud and you actually hear it. Say it out loud. Deep-Sec's minion. I mean, it's right there in your face. It's an attempt to skirt the name of guidelines while expressing the desire to have sex with their demon minion. Deep-Sec's minion. I mean, that's what it means. That's what it means. You read it out loud, that's what it means. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. So he's saying he was going to allow the DeepSec one. It's, according to him, it's definitely reaching to find a sexual meaning. Oh, dude, these people, man, these people. So, yeah, I'm not letting it drop. Femboy is inherently sexual in nature and controversial. The TOS expressly forbids controversial names. As for DeepSec, I told him straight up, say it out loud. Say it out loud. If you still feel that way, I'll drop it. Okay? Say it out loud. DeepSec's minion. It's gross. The integrity of the righteous guides them, but the crookedness of the treacherous betrays them. Proverbs 11:3. That's one for Dave. That's spot on, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. God bless you, A Sharp. I appreciate that, man. They came in. That's perfect right there. That's perfect right there. So, would you consider calling someone? This dude Akalix responds with, "Would you consider calling someone a tom girl as sexual?" I'm like, no, because it's not. And it's not controversial either. Because it's not. When I think Tom girl, I don't think a girl that wants to be a boy. Because that's not what it means. It's not a girl that wants to be a boy. It's a girl that just doesn't want to wear dresses and likes to climb trees and play in the mud. That's what a Tom girl is. A Tom girl is not a girl that wants to be a boy. They're not masculine, and they're not masculine. I don't consider tomboys to be masculine. I've known plenty of tomboys. I never once thought that they were masculine. I thought they would look nice in dress, but I never looked at them and thought, oh, that girl looks like a boy. The girl's trying to be a boy. No. It was a girl who just liked to climb trees, not wear dresses, likes to play in the mud. They still wore girls' clothing. They didn't wear men's clothing, boys' clothing. They wore girls' clothing. And it was not controversial because it was just like, because there was nothing sexual about it. And it was just, a lot of times it's a phase. And they're once again, the key thing is they're not trying to dress like a boy. They're not trying to pretend to be a boy. I've never known a Tom girl that I consider to be masculine. And then that was my response. No, because it's not controversial either. And he's trying to say, oh, femboy is quite literally just the opposite of a Tom girl. It's like, no, it's not. Not even close. The girl that doesn't wear a dress and likes to climb trees is not the same as a femboy. So he comes back with, so a girl who acts masculine is different than a boy who acts feminine. And there it is. There it is. There it is. They're trying to conflate the two based on surface similarities. They're trying to take surface similarities and ignore the deeper issues here. Tomboys are not masculine. They just don't wear dresses. They still wear girls' pants, jeans, shorts. They don't wear boys' clothing. And then his response is, sorry, I don't think I'll agree with that interpretation. It's not an interpretation. It's a fact of life. That was my response. It's not an interpretation. It's a fact of life that I grew up with decades ago. I'm spitting facts. These are just plain facts. Very simple, straightforward facts. And he's trying to conflate surface similarities to justify something that's completely not the same thing. Oh yeah, dude. It's very good to own a Bible. I own multiple Bibles, because it's just, there's as far as I'm concerned, you can't have too many Bibles. Especially in this age, man. Nowadays, you need a Bible more than ever. You have to have. So he started to respond, and then he stopped, and he hasn't responded since. And when I said, as for deep sex, say deep sex meaning out loud. If you still feel that way, then I'll drop it. He did not respond to that at all. He did not respond to that at all. This tells me that he had no response for that, no comeback to that. I'm thinking maybe he actually did say it out loud. Maybe he said it, deep sex meaning. Maybe he said it. Maybe he realized that he wasn't going to be able to scam me on that one. Because he did not respond to that at all. And then down here, he just stopped responding, period. So at this point, I'm not expecting him to respond again. Keep squeaking till to fix the broken wheels. Well, here's the thing, dude. I can't be... Oh, let me show you something else. Let me show you something else. Let me see if it's still up there. Hold on. Let me see if it's still up there. Hold on. Not rules. Form. So this dude, we got another response. So this is the Turtle Wall forum. I reported a femboy trap. So this dude responded. I put him on my ignore list. The prude is back at it again. He's referring to me. This is in regards to femboy trap. With a legitimate concern this time, question mark, wild. So my only response, thank you for outing yourself as a TOS violating degenerate. So this guy says, honestly, I see so many TOS breaking names that I'm not even sure why RP-related rules are even in the TOS anymore. They don't seem to be enforced in the slightest. See, somebody's speaking up. Somebody else is actually speaking up. Exactly. Turtle Wow needs to either enforce the guidelines or stop pretending that the rules matter and move them altogether. Yeah, there we go. Boom. That's my whole point. If you don't have the guidelines in place, enforce them. Don't pull this, verbal word salad gibberish nonsense trying to get justify allowing a specific group of people to violate the terms of service. Either enforce them or remove them. Stop pretending. Pick a lane, hot or cold. Which is it going to be? So here's the thing there, A Sharp. I can't be the only squeaky wheel. You guys have to be squeaky too. Everybody playing the game that's on our page has our sensibilities and morals and values. Y'all need to be squeaking. Squeak away. Squeak that wheel. It's like... I can't be the only one. I need like an army of players that love the actual real World of Warcraft game, that have actual morals and values, and are tired of seeing this garbage. And I need them to squeak, to send those reports in, to go to the forum and make posts, go to the Discord and talk to these people. Because it's the only way to get them to change course. It's the only way. Do I need to do that every time if it is permanent? It's generally permanent. Yeah, you'll have to rejoin. Yeah. Once you leave it, and then in order to get back in the chat, you have to join the chat again. All right, boom, let's go. So we're making progress, definitely making progress. So he's gonna instruct the GMs to remove Femboy Trap. Oh, look, wait a minute. Oh, he already did it, dude. Yo. Femboy Trap no longer exists. Femboy Trap, make sure I spelled it right. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. They can make this stuff happen like that. It's not going to take, shouldn't take days and weeks for them to do something. They can make this happen like this. Femboy Trap is gone. That's a victory, guys. That is a huge victory right there. Yeehaw, man. That's a victory, dude. This is what I'm talking about, guys. You guys can fight this. And how did that happen? Because I pestered the GMs until the GM told me, hey, we're just following the guidelines. And then he gave me the name of this dude, Acalix. Yeah, you don't need a screen. I mean, if you take a screenshot just for your own records, but because I've got, I use PowerPoint. I take a screenshot, I drop in a PowerPoint slide, and I keep my own chat log records just in case. But they can look up the chat logs. Like when you submit a report, that's they'll tell you that. They're like, okay, we'll check the chat logs and see what they were saying. So guys, this guy, Akalix, A-K-A-L-I-X, A-K-A-L-I-X. If you submit a report regarding a name or behavior and it doesn't get handled, this is the guy to talk to. Flood the GMs with your reports. If it doesn't get handled, flood this guy's inbox with messages. Hey, I need to talk to you. So something going on here, and it needs to be addressed. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. God bless you, man. This is what we need. We can clean up the server. This is according to the Turtle WoW Zone terms of service. The Turtle WoW terms of service. We are operating according to the terms of service. If these guys like Akalix and the GMs, if they have a problem with people reporting stuff per the terms of service, then they need to change the terms of service. You got two choices: enforce and uphold the terms of service, or change them. Those are the two options: enforce or change. And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to force them. We're trying to twist their arm to make a decision. Either enforce or remove those guidelines that they don't want to enforce. That's our current goal right now. But it's a team effort. And I need you guys to make that happen. A Sharp, you're doing fantastic. Thank you. And I wish these other guys would jump on. Christopher, who's Greenblood? Oh, that's you. Yeah. Amber 411. Hold on, let me make a note here. Whoop, hold on. I guess it won't let me use apostrophe or something. Or did I do that? Hold on. Did I hit that by accident? Might have hit that by accident. Nope. Won't let you use the... for some reason you do a comment and then it does this backslash, / whatever. A sharp salt, boom. Gray iron all, stay with the odds. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Yeah, dude, this is what I'm talking about here, guys. This is what I've been trying to prove to you guys, that you can make a difference. This is just me. I mean, this is just me pestering the GMs, getting this guy's name, having a conversation with him. Boom, Fanboy Trap is gone. We can make a difference, guys. Like, the GMs are not... First thing you gotta learn, understand, is that the GMs are operating on their interpretation of the guidelines. Their interpretation is not the final interpretation, because each GM has their own interpretation of the guidelines. I had a direct conversation with Akalix, who's in charge of these things, and he agreed that the Femboy Trap was in violation. So that tells me that there's very little oversight when the GMs are doing their jobs. So the GMs are out to find out. First, I said we learned some very valuable information today, and it actually made a difference. And I need more people to get involved and take action. I mean, look at what I could do as one person. Imagine if we had 10, 20, 50, 100 people actively doing the same thing. I mean, that's the first goal. Force Turtle WoW to either enforce the terms of service or change the terms of service to reflect their real values. That's our current goal right now. And we do that by being the loudest, squeakiest wheels we can be. Let's go. Oh, yes. I'm going in for some melee. Actually, hold on. Use this thing. Rapid fire, let's go. Guys, that's awesome right there. Now, this dude still had excuses regarding, like, Femboy. Femboy is not the same as Tomboy. I hate to break them. Electrocutioner lug nut. Lag nut. What's that? And the workshop key. I got the workshop key. Look at that. Look, I got the workshop key. 4 salmon and 9 spirit. Salmon select spirit. I mean, that's overall, it's more stats. That's actually got more stats than that thing. I think I'm gonna replace that one. Wow, I'm a little surprised I was able to replace that one. Boom, boom, shot clock, boom, leather working. It's not what we see, it's attention to detail. What? I don't know where that came from, but that is true. No, yeah, people will use OCD to denigrate people that have attention to detail. They can, dude, it's all about language, man. It's all about language. They've twisted language around to push this really sick and twisted agenda. Okay, so I think I gotta go back this way. I'm only got one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. You have to use the punch card in A, which gives you the punch card for B, which gives you the punch card for C. Oh. I might need... At this rate, I might need to go back and do that. Because I'm not getting any fused wiring. Yeah, so my boat would make a lot of mistakes. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to need to do that now. I need this fused wiring, and I'm not having any luck. Where am I? I'm off the map. Ooh, engineering labs. Okay, fingers crossed. Come on, man. I need some fused wiring. Like, I'm a highly detail-oriented person. What the what? Where did that come from? Oh, for love of... There's a lot going on here all of a sudden. That's what these people do. They twist language around to further their, twisted, degenerate agendas. A sharp, let's derail the plan. Yeah, A sharp gets it, guys. A sharp gets it. Be like A sharp. Pro tip, be like A sharp, guys. Oh, come on. Give me some fused wiring. I don't understand what's going on. Like, what's the drop rate supposed to be on this? Nice, dude. What was that? Ah, nope. Got my hopes up for a second. Oh, dude. Kill him here, man. I can't. I don't know why it's not dropping the fused wiring. Dead cord. Loved watching the combat engineers fell trees with dead cord. Okay, so American third plug, crowd executioner. Count Flamewalker, Guardian, Frostwalker. What? Frostwalker. Flamewalker. Sentry. Sentry does not drop it. Oh. So I gotta look for Peacekeeper security suit. Machinesmith Peacekeeper security suit. Frostwalkers, Guardians, and Flamewalkers. Those are what I gotta look out for. And then the bosses. So far the bosses ain't dropping it. Oh, hello. I don't know if this is going to drop it or not. Let's find out. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Manual crowd pummeler. Too bad I can't use mices. Nice. That's not bad. It's got some nice coloring. Oh yeah. Energize the weapon, making it swing 20% faster for 30 seconds. Copied it. Yeah, it's a shame I can't use mices. Oh, it should be pretty bad. Flamewalker, that's the one I need. I don't need the sentries, apparently. I guess. I don't know. Let's go for it. Maybe the information isn't completely accurate. I don't know. Sorry, Great Tusk has this. Chakalaka boom. Okay, fine. I got rid of the ammo. Extra ammo I had going on. Let's go for some melee. Oh, punk. Oh, you're gonna pay for that, punk. Trying to reinvent the definition of words to change the English language, if you ask me. Oh yeah, man, that's... Yeah, it's exactly, it's literally what they do. They co-op language to and twist it, change it to suit their needs. So if you change the language, then let's say the next generation had to speak, they're going to be speaking a completely different language than what we were speaking 40 years ago, 80 years ago, 150 years ago. So when they read this stuff, when they go back and read the history books and they read this through the new language, it has a completely different interpretation. That's what I told him. Are you killing me here? All I need is one piece. I might have to go back to the engineering thing, because this is like, this is kind of painful. Bad. Oh, hold on. There's a whole mess of them downstairs. Hold on. Oh, the workshop door. Alright. Well, I'm not going to give up yet because there's still a lot of potential mobs that'll get the job done. Yeah, man, the picture is getting clearer. Like every single time I go through this with these people, and I'm not necessarily talking about just Turtle WoW, but these types of people, like the overall picture gets clearer and clearer, and more I'm seeing the fruits of their labors to twist, pervert, and to just destroy what's natural. And how they're doing it. I'm not gonna fool around with the rolling stuff. Oh, chicken crate. Yeah, I gotta get this figured out. Cross stitch sandals. Wow. Reflective heater. That's actually not bad looking. I should have used that punch card. Okay. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Engineering labs. Oh, well. The map just ends. I think I came from this direction. Yes, it did. Boom. Oh, Jimmy Craig, man. So that was fantastic. I'm feeling really good after that one. There it is. I gotta remember I got the backpack parachute. Oh, it should be cricket bad. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, no, come back. Okay, no, yeah, they got these inherent natural abilities to just kind of float to the ground, all safe and harmless and whatnot. Had me worried for a second. Let's go. Where are you going? I don't know where he's going. Where are you going, Great Hut? Why are you... Where are you going? I don't know what that was about. Foul child if I ever saw one. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Boom, like that. I've got it up, mate. You got what up? What do you got up? I missed something. What do you got up?
I need to target something first.
Boom, check lock. Boom. Nope. Copper modulator. Engineering piece, but I need the fused wiring. That's just, it's mocking me at this point. Oh, my live stream. Copy that. Appreciate it. Where did that go? There it is. The Frostwalker. These guys are supposed to drop fused wiring, but nothing yet. Yeah, I need that to show the number 2. Boom, check like boom, doggy. Finally, dude, got it. It took forever, but finally got it. I got what I. You got what I need. All right, so I got what I need out of that. Freaking finally. So now I just need 6 strong flux. I'm out of here. I'm not here to do the whole American. I want to do the whole thing, but it's gonna have to wait. The Legend of Great Iron continues. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, time to bug out here. Okay. As always, gotta get that bling out there. Fiber bling. Boom, check like a boom. Coin. Yep, I'm gonna sell that. Hold on, aren't they bound by the agreement they made with the company that now owns this game's content? It's a private server. Private servers don't have an agreement with Blizzard, as far as I know. It's my understanding that these private servers operate completely separate of Blizzard. Without Blizzard's consent. That's my understanding of it. I could be wrong. Okay, I got room for that. I got plenty of that. All right, let's make some room here. I also got to make sure I don't sell anything I actually need. Those are easy enough to pick up. Ah. I'm just gonna sell them.
You need something?
Coin. I need coin. Pilfer's gloves. Anytime it's good to own a Bible mate. I think. I'm not sure we're on the same part of the. Is there delay on the stream? I've been having issues with Streamlabs maintaining the stream, so it's possible there's a. Dude, don't tell me there's like a big old freaking lag on the stream. It's possible there's a. Oh no, okay, no, the lag is normal, nothing different. Oh yeah, I did. I own several Bibles. I'm very glad that I have them. Okay, that's. I'm just gonna sell that. Be nice to be able to use that, but it's all good. It's almost a gold right there, dude. Yep, that's for swimming, which I keep forgetting I got it. I think that's gonna do it.
Be careful.
Okay, I'm just gonna sell those. Arg, blarg. Okay, I don't need the silk for... Yeah, I need Major Weave. Okay, I got enough. I got enough to drop a donation. So I'm probably going to do that. And I'm just going to get rid of these. I keep forgetting that I have them, and they're taking up space. They're fun. I just gotta remember to use them. I gotta remember to use them. Dude.
I buy and trade.
Take that. I'm gonna go drop that off. Iron Forge.
Around.
Well, hold on. Yeah, I just dropped it off Iron Forge. Actually, yeah, let me do this.
Lights.
A Sharp. The company that bought WoW from Blizzard, I forget the name, aren't the Turtle WoW admin bound by the agreement they made with them? Not as far as I know. And WoW is not bought from Blizzard. Yeah, Warcraft is still part of Blizzard. Blizzard was bought out as a company by Activision, recently bought out by Microsoft. And Blizzard doesn't like these private servers because these private servers are not owned by Blizzard. So, let me take a look at some. Which is why Blizzard is constantly trying to shut them down. Turtle WoW is what? Turtle WoW was established in Kazakhstan? What? What? Kazakhstan? Are you for real? Yeah, Turtle WoW was an independent entity. No, dude. Think of it as a private server. A pirate instead of private. Yeah, dude, Blizzard is gone off the rails. I've had people tell me the Blizzard servers are actually quite a bit worse than any of the private servers. Yeah, dude, yeah, that blew me away too. I was like, wow, okay, Blizzard has really fallen. Like, seriously fallen. Wow. Okay, yeah, completely forgot. Hold on, I'm missing something here. Hold on. That's why I stay on top of the conversation, because it's easy for people to miss
Well met.
something like that. Silk, there we go, boom. Yep, you got it. It's all yours. Completed the quest.
See you soon.
Thank you for your report and for taking our rules seriously. We'll investigate this matter and take appropriate action. Yep, if you say so. That's debatable. Okay, so I got that turned in. Bankrupt Bill. What's his class? Rogue. Sounds right. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, this thing. Oh. He's saying he knows a lot of women that play the game. His wife plays. And he doesn't understand how they tolerate this kind of behavior. That's because they're part of the problem, dude. They don't just tolerate it, they perpetuate it. Yeah, I feel sorry for A Sharp. He's yeah, he's one of he's a I think he's actually older than me. I don't know by how much, but he's definitely one of the older, elder generations. And which is not a bad, I'm not denigrating that at all. It's like I respect the fact that he's actually got a lot of the same values I do. So that's awesome. But it's like he's been out of the picture. He's like me. Like I had life. I still kept involved with pop culture, stuff like that. Living my life, trying to build a career and all that, and trying to build a family. So, I was still involved in pop culture, but not to like this degree, that's for sure. So, I saw pop culture decline. I watched it. I was part of it, watched it, but I didn't realize there's so much about the problem I didn't understand. I didn't realize how deep it was, how just how twisted it really was. Is that I'm breeder? Where's the trainer? There he is.
What What's on your mind?
810 gold. Are you on crack?
See you soon.
It's 810 gold. That it was not like that back in Blizzard WoW. There's no way. What? Ice tea. Okay, that's not a bad one. It's better than, you know, like, it's better than frost spell. What? Shit, we try to get bad. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Hawk's Vigil to turn this quest in. So there's that. Just a priest. I've seen a bazillion times worse names than that for priests. Boom, chakalaka boom. Does that sound right to you? Let's see if we create. Boom, chakalaka boom. I want to check some. Yep. So they took care of the one, but they didn't take care of the other. So clearly he didn't respond to it, which doesn't mean that he didn't do what I recommended. He just purposely allowed it. As much to just he easily could have done it out of spite as anything else. See a nice thing about falling down this way. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Oh, hello. British bouncer. What?
Talk to me.
His gaze is intimidating. Matsai keg sipper. Greetings, weary traveler. Are you here for some good and honest trade?
Off with you.
I'm guessing this isn't the place for good and honest trade. That's not what I was expecting. Should we agree about it? Whee! Alright. Lulu, sweet fluffy little Lulu. about that time. Gearbox, go ahead and kick it on over. Boom, boom, check luck, boom, boom, doggy. Alright, guys. Alright, booyah. Done with that. So, a very interesting stream to say the least. I doubt there was a victory. And yeah, I'm happy with that, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just start winding things down here. So, hey, yeah, I do my best to entertain. Hopefully that was entertaining. It was a very interesting turn of development, let me tell you. Just pestering, you know, just staying on top of this stuff. You know, names pop up and it's like, hey, this is pretty grotesque here. And we proved, today we proved that these GMs are making decisions on their own accord. They're interpreting the guidelines the way they see fit. Because one name that Roomba was saying was not in violation. Well, this Aclix guy, he eventually agreed that it was pushing it too far. Well, if it's pushing it too far, then the core name, there's a problem there. Just put people to split hairs and just... The reason the way they do this, they talk like this, is because they know it's not kosher. They know it's obscene. They know it. They're trying to brainwash you into accepting small steps into degeneracy. Don't let them do it. Do not let them do it. It's from the femboy thing at its core. It's degeneracy. It's obscene. Do not let them trick you into thinking otherwise. But we did get the one removed, so that's a step in the right direction. We need more people, more recruits. Speaking of being that squeaky wheel, forcing the people running Turtle WoW to make a decision. They're at a fork in the road. They have a decision to make. Either they enforce the terms of service in an honest manner of integrity, or they remove that part of the COS and allow these degenerates to run completely wild. It really is that simple. I hate to break it to people, obscenity is not protected speech. It is not protected speech. There we go. So we got that happened. So yeah, we proved that the GMs are operating on their own interpretation of the guideline, and that yeah, if you guys that are interested, if you report something you know it's not right, if you know it's a violation of terms of service, and the GMs don't handle it properly, talk to this guy, Akalix, Akalix, Akalix. He's the go-to guy. When the GMs fail to do their jobs properly, he's the one to talk to. You're welcome. You can tell him I sent him. Boom, shakalaka, boom. See, it was not like a flawless victory, but it was a victory. It was a step in the right direction. We got to keep taking those steps in the right direction. Just need you guys to get on board. Need you guys to get active. And need you guys to learn how to fight. And learn that it is okay for you to fight. It's okay for you to push back against this stuff. Speak out against it. Say, hey, this is not okay. It's okay to do that, guys. It's okay to do that. This was not how the real World of Warcraft was. It's not. A Sharp just confirmed that. A Sharp found the channel and everything. I very appreciate him finding the channel and joining. Well, he didn't find the channel yet, or first. First he Well, we had a conversation about the guild and everything. And I was able to convince him, hey, yeah, he was able to change his mind. Which is, I'm glad I did. He found the guild. And then through the guild, he found the channel. I'm glad he did. We need more people like that. He's on board. He's reporting these rejects and degenerates and whatnot. He's reporting the obscenity. He's very willing to do it. And that's the type of people we need on board here. People willing to fight. Not because it's popular, but because it's the right thing to do. As far as Rebel Squadron goes, yeah, and this is a geek channel, true blue geek channel. I'm not doing this to be popular. I'm doing this to be a geek. Being a geek means doing the right thing, even when it's not the popular thing. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. Who know ye? All right, guys. Yeah, man, if we just get some more people like that on board and quickly, that'd be great. Just keep squeaking, keep making a difference. And somebody popped up on the forums. They were in 100% agreement with me about the terms of service and everything. I showed it to you guys. If you didn't see that, 100% in agreement. It's like, what's the point of having terms of service if you're not going to enforce it? It's like you guys either need to enforce it or just remove it from the terms of service, which is just paraphrasing what I said. So they were in a 100% agreement. And that's the stone cold truth of it. Stone cold truth of it. I wish I had the resources to just start my own server. It would take a lot of resources for me because I would have to find some sort of solution in a foreign country outside of, U.S. jurisdiction. As crazy as it is to say that, and I don't know if I can even do that. I don't even know if it's possible for me to do that since I live in the United States. I don't know. But if I could, if there was a way to do that, that's the only way at the moment is just have a quick, easy, quick solution to the degeneracy problem. Because I would not allow it. I'd be like, hey, if it's obscene, handle it. Don't give me this interpretation of the terms of service nonsense. If it's obscene, handle it. Such as femboy, it's obscene. It's completely not the same as tomboy. Completely not the same. Oh, Jimmy Craig, man. So yeah, there's that. I guess. Nah, it was a good one. Overall, it was a good one. Did have some fun. Hey there, Ronald Fry. Is that you, A Sharp, or no? Yeah, I think that's you, is an A Sharp. They're talking about rape. Really? Hold on. Hold on. Dude, I don't... Hey, Sharp, I don't know what's wrong with people. I really don't. Like, the pop culture community is so completely just gone to hell in a handbasket. Kick it on over, Gearbox. Your account has received a warning. Please do not open multiple tickets for the same issue. Does the account... Are you freaking kidding me with this? Okay then, fine. I'll go straight to Accolix. Well, that's why I'm pestering them. Well, that's because I got a freaking warning. Last night, 1 a.m., watched a trade check conversation. Athos sued, say, rogue Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. Yeah, I'm gonna pop off a ticket here, dude. I'm just over it, man. I'm over it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna submit a ticket there, dude. I've got like zero tolerance for this stuff anymore. I think they're, dude. Okay, reported them. Dude, I just can't, man. I just can't. Great job there, A Sharp, for giving me a heads up there before I wrap things up. That's wild. Not in a good way. I just can't, man. I just, dude, people is wrong, people. Holy crap. It's one thing if they're having a private conversation cracking jokes like that. That's one thing. When they're in the freaking trade chat and anybody on the freaking planet Azeroth can see it, that's not okay. You got a right to privacy. Use that right to privacy. That's the distinction these degenerates don't understand. They can have all the private conversations they want about it. The problem is that they want to have these conversations in broad daylight and force, good and decent moral people to be subjected to it and to stay quiet about it. And it's not going to happen, not on my watch at least. That's where the problem is. You're never going to be able to get rid of the degenerates completely. They're always going to be there on the fringe. They're always going to be there, running their mouths in private, in the shadows. But when you allow them to engage in this behavior in public, in broad daylight, in good and decent society, that's when society is lost. The goal is to push these people back out into the fringe. So if they understand they cannot engage in this obscene behavior in good and decent company. This game has clear terms of service. So Turtle WoW either has to enforce those terms of service or remove those parts of the terms of service that state you cannot engage in this type of behavior, and just let them run rampant. Just be honest about it. At this point, I'm telling you, Turtle WoW, You need to be honest about what your values are. Stop lying about it. Stop playing these games. Either enforce the terms of service or remove them. Those are your two choices there, Turtle Wow. You're at the fork in the road. Because I'm not about to let this drop. They're going to have to ban me at this point. If Turtle Wow's got a problem with me, Turtle Wow's going to have to ban me. Which is no skin off my nose. I'm ready to just drop World of Warcraft altogether at this point. I'm ready to drop it. The only reason I'm doing this is because I have a channel. Because I can sit here and document this stuff and share this stuff with the world. So that everybody can see for themselves what's going on in these servers. And that's not okay and that's not right. They can see me fighting back. I hopefully inspire other people to fight back like A-Sharp. A-Sharp's fighting back. That's my goal. If they didn't have this channel, I would be done with World of Warcraft. So, yeah. It's up to you guys at this point. If you want to see more World of Warcraft here on Rebel Squadron, you gotta get involved. You gotta start helping me. You gotta help me start fighting back, push back, start become that squeaky wheel. To help me improve the quality of the gaming environment and these private servers. This is not how it used to be, guys. A-Sharp confirmed that. He verified that. This is not how it used to be. It's not. Even with the off-the-wall people we had back then, you know, even with them, it wasn't like this. Like, I stayed out of World Chat because it was just toxic. It was just like people just mouthing off. You know, you couldn't say anything without somebody attacking you. So I just stayed out of World Chat. It wasn't like A-Sharp just got feedback from a GM saying they've already been handled. Fantastic. That's awesome, dude. Nah, hey, dude, I appreciate I appreciate your quickness there. Jump into the live chat, let me know before I shut things down. That's great, dude. That is great. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, A-Sharp has confirmed this is not how it used to be back in the day. I remember people in the World Chat just being just nasty, you know, like just douchey, just mouthing off, like trying to, like, you know, make fun of you or whatever. It just wasn't worth being in the chat dealing with that. But it wasn't like this. Like, I don't remember this stuff going on. It's like the idiots had taken over the World of Warcraft or the World Chat. But I don't remember like just flagrant, just obscenity over like this, you know. I wish I paid closer attention. I don't know. It is what it is, you know. But 100%, it was not like this. It was not. These names are just completely insane. The characters' names just boggle the mind. And then the behavior in public chat, not cool, not good, not okay. So I had a couple of victories today. One of them just happened just now, real time. You guys saw it. A-Sharp reported some bad characters in the trade chat. He reported them. I jumped in real quick to report them as well. He got feedback saying that they were handled. So that's a victory. That is a victory. It's a good victory. We need more of them. A lot more. And it's going to take recruits. Boots on the ground. People getting involved. Not being afraid to submit those tickets. Not being afraid to go up against what's popular to do what's right. That's what we need more of, guys. Alright. It's been fun. It has. It's a couple of really great victories and everything. Just got to keep on rocking and rolling Rebel Squadron style. I'm going to call it a night. Hey, 4th of July is coming up. That's going to be fun. And looking forward to that. So, here we go. Yeah. Alright, A-Sharp, I appreciate, man. I appreciate finding, I appreciate you joining the guild. And being such a devoted part of the cause now. You're definitely taking it seriously. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Because we need more people like A-Sharp to really blow this thing up. It's A-Sharp. If you know people that play Turtle WoW and they want to join the guild and they have the same values and they're willing to fight, they're willing to put those reports in and everything, feel free to invite them. You guys, you have the permission to guild invite. Yeah, Kazakhstan, dude. Hey, Sharp, I think your stream might be a little bit behind on or something, for some reason. I don't know, because that was a while ago. Unless you were catching up to it. Yeah. So. Yeah, A-Sharp, if you know like-minded people that want to clean up the server, feel free to invite them to the Knights of Good. As long as, hey, they're on the same page we are, they're more than welcome to join. We need to grow numbers, we need to grow them fast, and just really start putting the pressure on the Turtle WoW people that run this server. Alright guys, time to wrap things up here. I hope you're having a great week. Congratulations, made it halfway through the week and everything. Hope you're working hard. Just a couple more days to get to play hard. On top of that, 4th of July is coming up. Friday is the 4th of July. Rolling right into the weekend. That's going to be awesome. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fantastic. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. I love the holidays. 4th of July is a great one. It'll be good. It will. Alright, guys. Galaxy's a crazy place. And as you've seen here on Rebel Squadron, there's craziness everywhere. Inexplicable craziness. Just psychopath behavior, obscene behavior, all that stuff. It's just freaking bonkers out there, man. And that stuff's not welcome here. I keep it on my lap chat. I do not mess around. I do not tolerate it. Do not mess around. Pops up, he gets smacked down immediately. And Rebel Squadron is all about Christ-like values, biblical principles. This channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ. I'm not a prude. Just put it that way. I'm not. Prude is what? Let me look up prude. I want to know what the actual real definition of prude is. Even though they probably changed it. They probably changed the definition already. Person who is excessively proper or modest in speech, conduct, dress, etc. Define excessively proper. Ha! I knew it. They twisted the word prude. The word prude, first recorded in 1695 to 1705 from French prude, a prude, prudish, short for prude femme, Old French prude femme, worthy or respectable woman. That's not a bad thing. A worthy, respectable woman is not a bad thing. Now, calling me prude, I'm not a woman. So no, I'm not a prude. Why? Because I'm not a woman. So by default, I am not a prude. But being a prude is not a bad thing. It means you're worthy and respectable. Women, you want to be a prude. For all the women, any women watching, you want to be a prude. Strive to be a prude. Strive to be a worthy and respectable woman. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. This is what they do. They twist language around. So now the modern day definition is excessively proper. So it went from being a positive to excessively proper, which is, that wording is meant to turn it into a negative. Like this is what they do, guys. They take words, they twist the definitions, they fiddle with the definitions, they warp the definitions. They take good definitions, turn them into bad definitions. They take bad definitions, turn them into good definitions. So those words, the meanings are all flipped around and everything, and nothing makes sense. And it's worse than that, because when you got a younger generation that grows up on these twisted words, these twisted definitions, then they read history from like 150 years ago, 200 years ago, and guess what? They interpret history from 200 years ago through this modern twisted definitions. And they use, it's a, oh dude, it's like one of the worst psyops out there. It's absolutely insane. Which is why we have to speak up. We have to speak out against it. We have to like set the record straight. Silence is consent. I do not consent to this insanity. People got to learn how to speak up, guys. Because by not speaking up, you are setting up our future generations for complete and utter failure and destruction. Pop culture matters, guys. If it wasn't for pop culture, it wasn't for my love of pop culture, it wasn't for the fact that I am a geek, we would not be having this conversation. We would not be on this path. Because nobody else has talked about this stuff. I guarantee you. I guarantee you 100% nobody else is having these conversations. I mean, this is all the stuff that we're talking about here is way more important than I actually thought. I knew it was important. I knew it was very, very important. But it's like the scope of that importance it blew up even more just now for me. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, man. It's absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, guys. Yeah, so like I say, yeah. Galaxy is a crazy place. Tonight is just kind of more proof of that. But it's still possible for good things to happen. It's still possible to make good things happen, to get those victories. You just gotta keep fighting, not give up. Just gotta keep slugging it out, one step at a time, one punch at a time, one hit at a time. Don't give up. Keep fighting. You will get those victories. Might be small ones at first, but over time they will build up, and then you start getting those knockout punches. Take it from me. Speaking from experience. People used to, society used to respect experience. Now it makes fun of, mocks it. Society's got to learn to respect it again, among other things. There's not much time to make that happen, so just put it that way. All right, guys. Galaxy's a crazy place. There's good stuff happening, crazy stuff happening, bad stuff happening. No matter where you are in the world, everything's nothing's off the table. No holds barred. Expect the unexpected. Expect craziness to happen. So head on, so watch your six. And I mean that. I legitimately mean that, because I mean it's just how it is out there, take care of yourself, just as importantly take care of each other. And yeah, man. Jimmy Cricket. It's been an interesting one, that's for sure. Looking forward to the next one. Boom, check luck, boom. All right, Gearbox, I'm going to kick it on over to you. Go ahead and finish winding things down here. Make sure the nighttime improvement watch is going strong. And, oh yeah, don't forget the mid-rest. Make sure they got their mid-rest. Very important to get those mid-rests. And yeah, so I think that's going to just about do it. So, yeah. With that said, see you in the canteen, recruit. This is Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Who doggy?
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.